So two things. One, I grinded in here for like 10 minutes. I mean, it was most of it was sped up, so it might have been like 20 minutes total. I somehow got 8 flame rods. One of those encounters with 3 of the Magus enemy, or whatever, the Rickard mage, I think. One of the encounters with 3 of those guys, I got 2 of them somehow. I say 8 because I'm equipping 3 of them currently. And I actually did test this against Garula, and it does look like this setup works pretty well. Just have everyone in the back row, bunch of flame rods, and then Lena with the healing staff. Everyone act natural. Second, I know this is going to sound insane as a thing to say like 1 minute into the stream, but however much I'm not sure how to say that. It's gonna be gross no matter how I say it. However much poop you think can be stored in the human body at one time, I guarantee you that it's more than that. I worked 3rd shift last night, and I will do it again tonight, which is why I'm streaming right now. And I have witnessed man-made horrors beyond my comprehension, and I had to clean it. It's been a rough like 24 hours. Insane 1 minute into the stream. Garula will not actually be as bad as Garula's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. He only has 500 health, and with a good roll, a flame rod hit can do over 100. It's not going to do over 100 very much, but it can chunk him pretty heavily. Like, it's gonna do between 0 and 40 most of the time, but you know, I feel like a high roller. I think the main thing with the grinding that I did, the fact that I got so many flame rods, really makes me nervous about the latter half of the game, where I'm going to, yeah, say 100. That's one half, or there's like 180 of his 500 gone already. That makes me really worried for, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to grind for reflect rings and barrier tower, and, whoops, that undoes all my work. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to grind for reflect rings and barrier tower and staves of light from Guido's cave. So I don't really want my good luck to come from the friggin' Walls Tower. Are defending and changing rows allowed? I actually don't know. I'm not really sure if we came to like an actual conclusion about that. It turns out it's not really necessary for a Garula. You can just always attack and be fine. But for later, I think really only, like, Garula is like the only boss that I would actually consider doing it in, because there's not a whole lot of counter-based bosses in this game. There's I mean, you know, there's Byblos, who's a quote-unquote counter-based boss, but he doesn't really do, like, his counters are like a drain, but I'm gonna get fucked by drain no matter what I do. Yeah, Staff of Light farming is gonna be great. I will say I will be very much save stating to get those drops. I mean, I can't really change my RNG because I have, you know, I can only attack. But I will very much be unabashedly save scumming to try and get those. We're still deciding on what counts as a mage. Bard and Geomancer are, Dancer is not. How often is that necessary? I don't think I've ever done it, so not very often. I actually don't know if staves and rods bypass protects the defense boost. We're gonna friggin' find out. Oh man. And there's one down. Ferris got specifically targeted. Save stating is not attacking, not allowed. Save state's not a mage. Oh yeah, I guess you're right there. Just like all your thumbnails. Thanks for telling us, I really needed to know that. God damn it. I looked away for 1 second. This is... ugh. Yeah, hold on. Hold on a second. Oops, I don't know what I just... Control hard. My friggin' brain don't work good. Save states are time magic. Oh shit, I didn't think about that. The test run of Garula went so well, and as soon as I actually start doing it for real, I just can't hack it. Running's not a mage band. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing the Brave Blade run with a bunch of characters that can't even use the weapon. Damn, you got me with the time magic save. Yeah, that's actually fitting. Okay, let's do this again and actually pay attention. And stop undoing all my work in one fucked up button press. There's the chunk him for 120. That's pretty good. Oh, whoops. I just smacked myself in the face with a flail. That can't be too nice. Did 200 damage, though, in the first turn. That's pretty damn good. My back hurts. Same. Well, I can't use items. I forgot to... I guess I don't have the healing staff for this fight because I forgot to put it on. So, whatever. We're just holding A. It sounds hard to line up the Wonder Wand to use Death and Break. Oh god, I didn't even think about the Wonder Rod. That actually is a good point. Well, I don't know. I mean, if I put on the Wonder Rod, I'm stuck with that for the entire fight because I can't switch. I can't switch items mid-battle. That is a good point. I guess I'll have to consider that. I guess, like, the Wonder Rod thing with Neo X-Death is... I'll definitely have to decide if a row or defend are banned, because if they aren't, I'm going to have to somehow attack with the Wonder Rod and time it so that I get to those spells as soon as I get to Neo. Or at least around the same time. Yeah, that's going to be... Well, I think Death... Like, I'll get the Assassin's Dagger, so Death won't be too much of a big deal, but yeah, getting Break from it will definitely be the ideal scenario. Yeah, you can see the damage variant. Like, you thought axes were bad. These things do... Literally, they can, like, always do 0 damage, it feels like. Anywhere from that to double their potential attack power. Their like, normal 100% attack power. The Wonder Rod break will still need to hit their magic evade? Yes, which is why it is going to really suck farming or trying to, like, fish for that. It's going to be extremely annoying. Dragon's Lance. It always does 200 damage against Melusine no matter what form she's in. You mean the... I assume you mean the Drain move, like Lancet, or whatever. I mean, it changes from game to game. I actually did try to do that. I tried to use that in some run that I forget which one. It was actually sometime, in some forms, it would do 0 damage. Because I had that exact same thought. I was like, oh, it's an actual use for Lance. But in her starting form, it'd do like 200 to 300, but then in one of her forms, it would do 0. Never mind, I lied, it sucks. Now, let's get out of here. Alright, there's a bunch of jobs we can use. I think it's like, well, not Mystic Knight, not Berserker, but yes, Time Mage, yes, Red Mage, yes, Summoner. Well, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I hope people that are actually in the chat get one. I don't recognize any of those names, but hopefully someone got one. I want mime. It's technically a mage, but I'm not actually going to use it. The restriction, literally the entire challenge run is only mage-type jobs. And I'm counting Bard and Geomancer. And I can only use the attack command. No secondary commands, no item. Using row or defend is currently undecided. I might have to for the final boss if I want to do Wonder Rod shenanigans, but Yeah, I'm not sure. Rigged donations. First time live. Channel is or your channel is awesome. FF5 is awesome. Thank you. I agree with the first thing. Or I mean, wait, the second thing. I'm not gonna be. I'll be conceited sometimes, but not this time. I'll be conceited when it's funny. We have a first-time chatter act as unhinged as possible. If you can't handle the chat at their worst, you don't deserve them as their even worst. I think I can't remember if we've actually figured out how it works. I think it chooses from someone who has like been in the chat room in the past 6 to 12 months. It's not like any of my subscribers, because like imagine gifting 10 random subs to a live streaming channel that has like 10 million subscribers. That would be shit. Dancer is good. Dancer is good. Honestly, I think in this run, Dancer would unironically be one of the best jobs purely because of Equip Ribbon. Even if we were ignoring that this would be another run where Equip Ribbon would just be the best secondary ability to have. I do not consider Dancer to be a mage or mage adjacent. To me, they are a physical job through and through. Because the cult for sure just shit at it. But yeah, no items, no magic. I can still equip stuff in the secondary slot, I just can't use it if it's an active. Like right now, one of my main strategies for the end of the game is giving Red Mage, like, maxed out summon to make the Rune Blade slightly better. But that's pretty much the only real idea I have right now. You're skipping Fork Tower? I'll try it. I want to try... Well, I just said, like, I want to get the Rune Blade. Also, thank you for the membership. I think I didn't say that out loud. I want to try it because to get the Rune Blade, I will have to beat the Phoenix Tower, or the Fork Tower, to get the submarine, to get to Istory Falls. But, you know, beating Omniscient is as easy as just holding, or just waiting for, like, 200 hours to wait for SMP to drain. I'm pretty sure that getting... what's it called? I'm pretty sure that getting... God damn it, what's it? Getting, beating Minotaur with, like, the chicken knife and stuff would be feasible. Not easy, but feasible. Sorry, my brain is very slow because my sleep schedule is currently fucked up from third shift. You know how it is. Oh yeah, I remember to swap jobs. Yes, thank you for saying that. My bad. I'm technically cheating. Don't tell nobody. I want to have someone get Time Mage. I want to, like, because Time Mage has one of the 2 equip weapon abilities I can actually use in case I want to make someone a staff user. I don't think I'll actually need to do that, but who knows. Red Mage with blue, I guess. I'll have you be a summoner. I don't know why I'm equipping white, I can't even use it. Oops. Time Mage. Yeah, you can use the healing staff. Time Mage can use the healing staff. Long sword. Alright. How do I do with gargoyles? Fucking pray with the... I don't even... Actually, no, I won't have the Assassin's Dagger. Just pray, I guess. Just straight up pray. Pizza Hut Barts, yep. Mime I would consider a magic job, but it and Mystic Knight I'm banning on the grounds of probably way too good for this challenge. Sorry, I didn't look at the chat for a while. Mime is just magic freelancer. Omniscient. The answer is worth using entirely because of the dashing outfit Barts only. Dancing Dagger will be... Yeah, I could use the Dancing Dagger to learn blue magic, but I wouldn't be able to use it. Someone suggested last stream, like, don't even learn any magic at all, like, don't buy any, but if I do get hit with a blue magic spell incidentally, then, you know, I'm sure if I have a blue mage in my party, I'm going to get hit with arrow from the Gygases in the Castle Escape, I'm sure. But, you know, I won't learn any spells if I can help it. Oh yeah, also probably, like, fight some optional bosses. Actually, I was supposed to go fight Shiva. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna get 2 summons, or at least 2 summons with a Titan and Ifrit. Ifrit. It's physical mages, yes. It is only using mage jobs or mage-adjacent jobs, only using the attack command. That is the only restriction. I can't use items to, like, heal. My only form of healing is the healing staff, and I guess technically the Wonder Rod, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna heal with fucking Curaga with the Wonder Rod. Yeah, I can't use items. I can't use the items menu to heal or to switch items mid-battle. I can use secondary abilities if they would benefit me passively, but not in an active form. Disgusting, good luck. Thanks. I'm not sure how I came up with this idea. I don't think this... I mean, this is a job... This is the kind of run that's... in the vein of every difficult aspect of it will have to be solved with just level grinding. There's probably not going to be a lot of strategy involved. Hold on a second. A horrible curse you have inflicted upon yourself. I think we determined the only items the only items in Magic. I can't use Magic even outside of battle, and the only items I can use outside of battle is tents and cottages at save points. That's the only thing. Yeah, I'll get a mithril sword. Smooth the butts. I barely dealt with Gargoyles or Dragoons. The Transfusion spell makes it infinitely annoying. Yeah, it is very, very annoying. The Gargoyles are definitely... I mean, the more you think about it, it's like, oh, what about X boss? What about Y boss? It's like, yep, that's gonna suck. Yep, that's gonna suck. They're all gonna suck. Byblos is going to suck. Not as much as, like, White Mage only, but it is going to be extremely annoying. Red Mage will be best mage? Possibly. Red Mage will probably use the Rune Blade, because that is, unironically, its best feature is the ability to... I mean, besides, like, dual cast, obviously, but everyone uses dual cast better than the Red Mage. But by default, the Red Mage might actually use the Rune Blade better than any job. Everything being equal, like no secondary abilities being introduced, just based on raw stat lineup, I think that's probably true. Okay, let's get at least 4 rods for everybody. I can sell a couple of these, because I got a bunch of extra flame rods from grinding at Walls Tower. Blue Mage does have shield, and because of that, they will probably be in the party for the vast majority of the adventure, if I had to guess. But are they funny? It's, funny is in the eye of the beholder, that's what I say. Yes, Geomancer. I'm counting Geomancer and Bard as viable for this run. Not only because I personally consider them to be mages, but also because I think it makes the run more interesting. Like, when have you ever seen a run that actually uses harps? Like, let's be honest. Beastmaster is not. I do not need all these shields. Look at all this shit. I have not sold, like, fucking anything until now. Also, obviously, not that I would expect anyone to consider it, but the, what's it called? The chemist is not a mage. I wouldn't call it a physical job, but I would also... It's like more... It's closer to a white mage than anything else, but I would not consider it a mage. It can use staves, but whatever. Even if chemist was allowed, I don't think I'd use it because it's stat spread, and it can only use knives and rods, or knives and staves, and its stat spread is like whatever, right? Even if it was allowed, I don't think I'd ever use it. If you use one mix ability, you can kill Shinryu easily. That is true. Geomancer just for Bell. I'm thinking maybe get some use out of the Gaia Bell. I kind of doubt it, but we'll see. Necromancer? Probably not Necromancer. I think I actually will use Oracle, just as a healing staffer, and also for read ahead. This is what the polls were for? Yes, it was. That is correct. I did not heal, or they didn't heal me. Any fights you're not looking forward to? Upcoming Byblos, although Byblos might not be that bad. If I just equip everyone with fire rods and hope I get lucky. I legitimately do not know if rod damage is affected by Protect. I assume it is, but I don't know. Chemist is a physical healer. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to put it. After Byblos, I think the crystals might be annoying, but the crystals is actually a fight where the harp might be decent. Might. Emphasis on might. Chemist is a scientist in a world of magic, yeah. I think Liquid Flame is also going to be really annoying, because without grinding, I'm probably going to get wiped by Fire Res, but we'll see, I guess. Sandworm won't be too bad, because I do have the healing staff, and like I've in the original Worst Jobs run, I had to fight Sandworm with 2 Geomancers. I just want to run away from shit here. Or do I actually? No, I think I'll attack stuff. No, wait, no, because when I get down to 1, they're gonna flash me. Sorry, my brain's all kind of scatterbrained. I had to fight the Sandworm with 2 Thieves and a Geomancer, I think. And that wasn't, like, the hardest thing ever, but it was extremely annoying. Yeah, crystals are annoying if you like instant kills. Too bad we don't have the Death Scythes or the Assassin's Dagger. Alas. I don't want to think about the crystals. Of the Morning Star for the crystals. That's true. I don't actually know if I'll use that, but I don't know. Maybe the Morning Star will be better. Will be like the best white mage weapon. Who knows? Yeah, the healing staff will be pretty great. I do have it right now. Liquid Flame will be easy because you can stall in Tornado form if you allow defense row. How many people we got? We got 36 people. I think that's reasonable for a general audience opinion. While I hold A on this game for a quick second, let me make a poll. Are defend/row allowed? I'm okay with either option. If you want to say no to make the run harder, I'm okay with that. Not that it matters, but it's messed up Necromancer can't get Death Scythe because it's classified as an axe. Yeah, well, who knows how much thought they actually put into the Necromancer. I'm gonna switch those fire rods. Yeah, I probably should have them use ice rods. The Morning Star is the best mage weapon you can have by that point. I'm sure it is, yeah. By World 2, I'll still have, like, red and blue mage using swords. And I will also have... I'll probably have, like, white mage with the Morning Star or healing staff, and then I'll have, like, the bard, I guess, with the Lamia harp. Defend, no. Row, yes. Both are in line with the spirit of the challenge. Row allowed, defend, no. No defend, but yes to row. Either defend, row aren't allowed. You get stalled by not holding A. That is true, but... I mean, sometimes I might need to, like, skip people's turns to get to the healing staff user. Enemies can use rows. Disappointed by Pixel Remaster didn't go further in terms of changing stuff. Oh, god damn it. Oh, they're even less accurate now. I should get the GBA jobs earlier. The problem is that they're not balanced for, like, any point in the game. For when you get them, they're not good enough, but... Sorry. But if you got them earlier than that, they'd probably be overpowered. And there's no reason to not use defend row. Alright, so we're allowed... So, okay, let me... How many people have voted? 26 votes, I think that's... So it's like 75... Well, we'll do another poll. Defend and row, and then there'll be 3 options. 1, both, then second, defend only, 3, row only. There you go. There's another poll. We'll figure this shit out systematically. The new jobs definitely do have missed potential about them, but they're also pretty interesting and novel, so I can't hate on them too much. I think Necromancer gets its... If you got Necromancer... Because me and Backlog Buster both did a run of this game where you have them from the beginning. I think the first spell you can get for Necromancer is from the French statues in World 2. Until then, it's stuck with either Rod Breaking, which I don't do, or Oath, which is like the animals equivalent, where you summon demons instead of animals. Is all Berserkers too easy? All Berserkers is definitely harder than this because they attack randomly and couldn't heal themselves even if they wanted to. Defend is the difference between manual and full auto would affect the purity. I don't know how 2 Ninja Dragon quests with a remake of 3 they're allowed to straight up make a new class. Yeah, Square Enix, I think, doesn't really care that much about Final Fantasy in the same way they care about Dragon Quest. It's very sad. I only ever used... What the fuck? I only ever used defend to speed up battle, since the only way to speed up is to use auto battle. Oath only summon monsters you've seen. No, actually, it's just a... Like, it just chooses one of the 4 randomly. Like, you can get the Flaremancer from the start. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's been a while since I did that run. Dragon Quest 2 got to add a new party member. Yeah, it works the same way regardless. Purity's already gone from allowing 10 to usage. I guess we gotta allow some... Gotta allow some things. Monster Wrangler. Basically Blue Mage. Interesting. DQ1 got reworked completely. Does that bother... Wow, that was a nice voice crack. Does that bother people that it was, like, reworked? Unless abbreviating makes you want some Dairy Queen. Don't tell Naomi that. White mage can't fight. I haven't seen anyone complain with a game so old. I don't think there's any reactionaries for it. What's your top 3 FF games? In no particular order, it is the original Crystal Chronicles, Stranger of Paradise, and the After Them Final Bar line. There's an achievement for carrying the princess to an inn and spending the night instead of going to the castle. Inappropriate. Green Beret. Surely one of you guys can equip that, right? Yeah. Alright, what's the poll at? Both is winning. It's like 60, it's like 2/3 both, and then 1/3 row only. I'm not sure. I mean, obviously, that's like majority both. Because I think allowing row only as my like only turn wasting command is interesting because it does put me at risk potentially. What am I doing here? The first Dragon Quest is dated enough that a rework of the core systems is acceptable if you're doing a remake. Having it as is would feel incredibly cheap. Stranger of Paradise is amazing, but yeah, it also runs like complete shit. Even on good computers. It's like the original Binding of Isaac in that way. Although at least original Binding of Isaac has the excuse of being a Flash game that just kept getting more and more bloated. The original Dragon Quest 1 only really gets me with the map design. I'm not sure why I got the Thief Glove, it's not like I can use it. Combat in DQ1 is barely more interactive than Frank and... Oops, I'm going backwards. Have you ever heard of the critically acclaimed Mamorkapug Final Fantasy XIV? Yeah, I sure have. Stupid-ass theme park-ass game. I'm not someone that you should talk to about Final Fantasy XIV, I'll be honest. I am a 14 hater. Dragon Quest 8 is probably peak Dragon Quest. I'd probably agree with that, based on my very limited Dragon Quest experience, because my experience is, like, Hero got announced for Smash. I was like, oh, this is a good opportunity to finally play a Dragon Quest game. I tried to play 5. I liked it until the time skip, and then I was like, where did the plot go? Where the fuck have the encounters been, by the way? I tried to play 7... Didn't like it, because I heard that 7 is like a job system game, and you know what you're looking at right now. But apparently you don't unlock the job system until the game's at the fucking end, because I was stuck with the dude, like, oh, you want to play the most boring RPG ever with a character that only has one attacking move? Wow, that sounds like fun. Really good idea for the 7th game in a series. And then I think I tried another game in between 7 and 8, but then eventually I got to 8. And yeah, I liked 8. Although I do think it's too long. It's unnecessarily long. 14 is a fake video game. How would you personally rank Final Fantasy V? It's probably number 4 or 5. It's definitely my favorite mainline game in the series. Okay, I'm not sure if, like, I should have frost rods or swords for everybody. Hold on a second. Yeah, everybody can equip rods. I guess I could just experiment, right? Like, why not? Except, you, I will definitely need the healing staff. There's no class system, only one party member, so you can just run into walls, or to grind, or find hidden items, or reroll boss fights. 8 has non-obnoxious voice acting, RSL that hasn't aged badly, good story, and a tough but fair difficulty. Yeah, Dragon Quest VIII had me, like, had my attention for, like, 80% of the game, but the last 20% I was really not a huge fan of. I think it's too long, and like, this is my fault, but I also had to grind a shit ton because I spec'd into boomerangs for the protagonist. Like, again, I realize that's my fault. That was not a smart thing to do. Okay, so we'll just say row is allowed. I know that the poll says like 2/3 people say both, but we'll just, for now, say that row is allowed and nothing else. And not a row and not defend. Because it does, like, have some risks associated with it. Give me a second while I heal back up. I want to make sure I'm at full health for everyone. I'm also probably not going to be looking at chat for a second, because I actually do need to focus so I don't healing staff the fucking boss like a moron. Because that happened a few times with Garula at the beginning of the stream, and I don't trust myself to not do it again. Really wish you could get more than one healing staff. I actually have no idea if you can steal another one or not. Oh wait, this guy, I just realized this guy, I think this form is immune to ice, isn't he? So I actually need one regular sword user. Yeah, I think I need to restart the boss. I didn't think that through. Doing the Nayumi strat and let it run to MP. Yeah, I'm gonna force it into the tornado form first, ideally, let it fire itself out, and then hope I can do the same thing with the hand form. I'm really praying that the hand form can't one-shot me. Because, you know, I can't revive. Just period in this run. I just can't revive ever. Get Max in here to ban Subaru. Yeah, I do not have a non-ice weapon equipped. I was a fool. Galoof, you can have the Frost Rod. Yangas with axes, here with spears, make it so you can easily find metal, farm metal slimes. Yeah, that was another thing, is at the end of the game, I just was like, because I fucked over my protagonist so badly, I just farmed in the slime hill on metal slimes for forever until I was probably way more overleveled than I should have been. Yeah, I'm making a rule that I can't swap my items with the item command. Like, I'm not even allowed to enter the item menu. Yeah, the liquid flame hand form is kind of like please do not do that. Oops. God damn it. I didn't equip the damn healing staff. I'm really good at this game. Alright, Frost Rod, healing staff. Save again. The freedom of being able to build badly could be a detriment. I wish I mean, is there a way to respec? I didn't look it up, but considering it's like a PS2 old school JRPG, I assume no. Using a red mage is cheating. Well, I guess the run's invalid then. Yeah, if I can't survive a fire, I mean, I'm not gonna run all the way back to get, like, more mage armor. I think I do, well, half of my people have mage armor. I'm not sure about the red and blue mage. Yeah, they have silver plates. I might need to go back and get, like, cotton robes or some shit for them. We'll see. Anyway, yeah, I liked Dragon Quest VIII. Fuck Dragon Quest VII, and I wish I liked 5 more. Cotton will be set on fire. Yeah, it gives you, like, it just gives you an unlisted fire weakness for some reason. I mean, 200, that's pretty good. Okay, yeah, I will say row is allowed. You got this. I hope so. Thank you. There's no respec. You get skill seeds easily depending on which version of the game. Is that like, are skill seeds a thing to get infinite skill points? Because that sounds pretty nice. Oh my god. Stop paralyzing my fucking healer, you dickhead. Got hungry, so now I'm eating crackers. Hopefully he doesn't chip me down with his physical attacks while he's beating on me in the meantime. Nice. Can't hit shit. Ray. Wait, it's not called fingertips? Huh. This thing has a lot of evasion. Are you stalling in hand form? I'm trying to get everybody up to max levels, or max HP, so I can survive a Fyra. I hope I can. Yeah, barely, but I can. Luckily, my magic is high enough that it is mostly a full heal. Mostly. Damn, 256, that's pretty good. Can you go to tornado form? Okay, thank you. I guess it's gonna undo all my work, actually. Maybe I should do this. Well, good thing about that is that I don't really care if it magnets me, because I'm going to be switching rows constantly anyway. Yeah, it seems like I should get everybody to max health before potentially sacrificing someone to a Fyra. Max level's a tad extreme. Yeah, it's a Freudian slip for maybe the end of this run. I'm going to have to get to level 99 to even stand a chance. I hope not, anyway. Kaloof is a sturdy boy. Sure is. Highest stamina of all 5 party members for some reason. Yeah. Everyone is probably fine, but I don't know. Yeah, Meowth versus Onyx tactic? What does that mean? I mean, I guess I can intuit what that means. Rod smashing is banned? Yes, because that would require me going to the item menu, and I am not allowed to do that. Literally all I can do is attack, or if I want to waste a turn, I have to put myself at risk by using row. As Blue Mage's entire face is protected. Alright, let's actually attack with Bart's now. Man, I think Paris has been the only one that has gotten paralyzed this run. Please don't miss. Please don't miss twice. That's bad. He's gonna heal himself. That's okay. That's not that bad. Oh, Galoof. Oh, wait, is that gonna kill Galoof? Ah, damn. I wasn't paying attention. I thought I wasn't paying attention to his health. Alright, down 1. Wonder why Square decided to give the Blue Mage swords. I have no idea. I can't, like, obviously speak for the developers, but I do think it's interesting that this is how they made... Like, they already had the in-between mage physical attacker with the red mage, but they just, like... They're like, what if we made the red mage good in this game? I mean, the red mage, like, is selectively good in the previous games, so I don't know. I don't know why they gave him swords and shields. Swords with a strength penalty, by the way. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, it might be easier to keep just those two alive. You might be right about that. Yeah, it's easier to keep these people alive than 4. That is very true. How much HP does Liquid Flame have, by the way? Damn, 300. Pretty good. Alright, back to... Please do not Ray Ferris. Please don't Ray Ferris. But yeah, look at like Nayumi's run of this boss where she just had Bart's alive at the end. Keeping him alive. Or was it just Lena? I forget. It was like just one party member. Sometimes it actually is easier to just have one person up. Man, I can only imagine how I'm going to be able to make a video about this run interesting. Hey, not enough MP. That's good. That's the biggest risk of this run, so that's very nice to see. 3,000 HP. That is quite a step up from Garula, who only had 500. But you do have much better jobs in this run, so, you know. You have much better jobs by this point. Like, you'd be able to shred him with Blazara and Shiva. Like, every single run. It's going to be like post-commentating a Pokemon run. It'll be like, and then I used attack, and then I used the healing staff, and then I used attack. Ad infinitum. Play some funky music. Why not make a review for the 5 OVA? I have thought about that. I have definitely considered it. Oh, you're immune to ice. Then Galoof died. Yeah, that'll be the highlight of the fight. Galoof died about 10% of the way through the fight, because we're not even close to being done. Rip the sidebar of mages. Do all forms... Yeah, every form of Liquid Flame has its own MP. And it is kept between form changes, which is very good. When the original level 1 run, I mistakenly thought that it refreshed its MP every time it changed, but that is not the case. Alright, handling the escape sequence. Not looking forward to it, let me just say that. Anyone aware from the Final Fantasy V movie? Yeah, the OVA, it's like Legend of the Crystals or something. I have seen a review of it, but I have not watched it myself. Have you tested more of the glitches people told you about? I have not, but considering how many things that people have told me about, I do plan on making a sequel video to it at some point. Anyone know if it's any good? It's not. No. It seemed alright. From what from the review, it seemed like it could be worse. It's probably not anything special, but the animation seems charming. Does it have a dub, or is it subtitles only? Problem with the team is the same as Naomi. We don't have the DPS to open every chest. Yeah, I want to at least try to get the knife and the. Oh, thank God! I want to try and get the knife and the cape. I don't know if I will be able to, but I'm going to try. It's not good, but it's worth a watch for fans. I definitely want the Elven Mantle because I don't have the one from Walt's Castle Basement. Oh, that was really fucking annoying, and it's probably going to be very emblematic of the rest of the run from this point forward. Which mage jobs are the best fighters? Right now, definitely blue and red mage, because they can use swords. I assume that late in the game, red mage will still be good because of the rune blade, and bard might actually be decent because of the Apollo harp, because one of the Neo Exta forms is dragon. So I'll actually be able to chunk that for several thousand every turn. Yeah, Bibulus is definitely going to suck. But if I put fire rods on everybody and pray, I'm just hoping I'll be able to get through it easily enough. Do a review for the Salamander OVA. I would acknowledge it has nothing to do with anything you ever talked about. I like where your head's at. Okay. I really should have kept those knives for the time and summoner because all the rod animations are really going to eat into my time. Lost rod, whatever. Let's go. Mime I have banned just on the grounds that it seemed like it'd be too good because of inheriting stats and such. And I banned Mystic Knight for the same reason. I'm not sure how many people would consider Mystic Knight a mage explicitly, but, you know. Not sure if going for this guy or going for the wolves is better. Mime's not a mage, it's a mime. It is mime-adjacent. It's definitely supposed to be used as a mage, but either way, yeah, I'm not allowing it in this run. Doesn't even have mage in the name. Well, we're not necessarily using that as a qualifier, because I'm allowing summoner, obviously. Get me out of here and don't give me any encounters! Mystic Knight is too physical in my opinion since its gimmick magic element ends at mostly sharing a magic list with Black Mage. That is true. 30 minutes again discussing what is a mage, yep. It never ends. No, Mystic Knight is not being allowed. If I said it was, I misspoke. Mystic Knight. If Mystic Knight was allowed, it would definitely be in the party right now. Okay, I probably should put the healing staff back in because I'm taking a lot of chip damage. What's a paladin? Oh, that's a good reference. I rewatched the Spoonie Ultima series. The video that's just the entire series, but minus the skits. I rewatched that, like, a couple times a year. It's one of my favorite videos on YouTube. Alright, here's probably where I'm going to learn arrow, because the guy, I guess, occasionally counters damage with a full party arrow. Oh no, I've learned a blue magic spell. Banned! Gygus looks so majestic. If I were to make a video that's like ranking... Oh, I learned Era too. If I were to make a video that's like ranking every enemy sprite, I think the Gygus one would be like in the top, maybe 25%. Yeah, just keep going for it. Okay. Oh, man. Well, that sucks. I can't even cure that. Oh, wow, I actually did damage. I really didn't expect that. Wild Knack bottom 3. Oh, you've confused me. Fucking snap out of it, dumbass. Now, what am I doing? For some reason I thought I was controlling Galoof. No brain! What's the worst enemy sprite in the whole game? Honestly, probably Garula. Now that I've, like, looked at its face, the Bighorn, ever since Mint pointed out that its horns are not on its head, they're on, like, its back, that's also pretty low down there for me. That might be a fun video to do the more I'm thinking about it, just, like, pointing out weird stuff about sprites in this game. Mention. Hello, Mint. Okay, run away, please. Learned arrow, learned arrow. That is a very, very rare time where I can learn 2 blue magic spells at once. That is novel. Thanks for ruining that sprite for me. Run away! Why Summoner, not Black Mage? Because Summoner has the highest... Okay, wait, who's Summoner? Yeah, Lena. Lena, I think, is eventually going to be the Red Mage with Summon as the backup ability, so that the Rune Blade can be much stronger, and Lena has the highest magic. I don't know if it would be better to give... like, have Bartz or Lena be the Red Mage with Summon for Rune Blade damage, but I'm just gonna have that be Lena's gimmick. Like, she'll be the physical attacker for once instead of the mage. Like, that'll be novel, right? You know, the Toad and Mini spells, or sprites, are both good. And your top 5 Melusine sprites. Number 1, the Fire Week one. And the rest of them, whatever. I'm seriously surprised that Bartz is doing more than 0 damage to a back row enemy. It's kind of insane. Oh yeah, Healing Staff does work if you put it on a Toad, that's true. I should probably switch Bartz to the Healing Staff user. Yeah, because it just casts Cura. It doesn't give a shit about anything like that. LR Escape is permitted. Some people say it shouldn't be, but I'm allowing it, because fuck you. Timer's making me a little bit nervous here. I hope they cast Frog on Bartz again, and not Frog on a different character to give me, well, he's dead, to give me 2 Frogged units, but hey, we'll see what happens. Well, spoke too soon. Yeah, I think this might be a lost cause. Well, maybe I'll be able to run back and tent at the save point. We'll see. I'm gonna have to cast a load game in 3 minutes. Yeah, I think you're right. The challenge is I can only use mage jobs and I can only use the attack command, and that's it. I can use row to... this is not going well. I can use row to waste turns. I can't use defend, at least for now. That might change later. Oh yeah, the chest encounters are random, that's true, but you can... For some reason, it's extremely difficult to run away from encounters in the castle escape, even though the wolves can do it just fine. Oh wait, I just want to equip. I'm just putting on. Oh, you have the healing staff already. Cool. What shop sells load game spell for time mages? I think more. Although it's it's been a while since I've been able to use the time mage. If they want to run, you're not catching up. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'll just hope that I can get a better chest encounter spawn. I want just the single Gygus, but... yeah, not this one. Can I even run? I probably can't run from this. Or at least it's going to be very difficult to. Isn't defense disadvantage over row simply defense boost lasting for the given turn? Well, row doesn't give me any defense up, and it actually can put me in danger of getting front row attacked instead of back row attacked. So I'm allowing it based on that, based on the fact that there is a risk to wasting a turn in that way. I did get better encounters on the way here. Yeah, the healing staff removes confusion because it's considered a physical attack. It also wakes people up from sleep, I believe, for some reason. Add a row from front row. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Where are the Dragoons square? What abilities you see being useful? Read ahead and equip harps, maybe? Probably not equip. Well, actually, yeah, maybe equip harps for the agility boost. And any magic ability given to the Rune Blade user. I think those will be the highlights. Alright, Elven Mantle. This is already going much better than the last run. Coward dog. Stupid dog! And a bunch of knives. Unfortunately, I sold all my daggers and knife. I kind of wish I didn't do that. But, oh well, this is where I'm at. Yeah, I'm getting way better encounters. Getting a preemptive strike there is actually disadvantageous for my time. Blunt healing trauma. Alright, couldn't get lucky forever. That's okay. I'm not waiting for these stupid dogs to take their turn for a full minute. Give me a break. Okay. I think we're still doing okay on time. I'm not toted, so this is going to go much better. Jump is back row okay. Yes, it also cannot miss. Jump is not a good ability, but it does have that going for it. I'm pretty sure jump being back row okay is why spears aren't a back row okay, because they're like, Square Enix is like, well, if you want a back row Dragoon, just fucking jump. Coward Duck, the Metal Gear 1 boss. Come on, there we go. Give me somebody's turn. Give me Gino. I realize the Sergeant Sprite does. Man, freaking frogs. Sergeant Sprite doesn't have a girl's ponytail, it's part of the hat. Wait, I have to look at the sprite and see what you mean. Come on, let's go, let's go. I ain't got time to waste. That's real, by the way. He was a boss that stood in the middle of a bunch of POWs, so it's hard to hit him. Yeah, Liquid Flame was eventually beaten. It was very slow and very annoying, but it did happen. And Galoof did die. I don't know if you saw that part, but yeah. Lena is not the healing staff user. Please do not smack someone. Wow, instant flee. Okay. Got the men go shh. I'm gonna put that on the summoner, actually. Put you in the front row. I'm going to run back to the save point. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. No, wait. What? Actually, I'm gonna do that thing that I said. I'm going to make you the time mage. I gotta be quick though. Make you the blue mage. Oops. There. No need to go back. Alright, Deathclaw. Going to kill 2 of the wolves, and then go for the sergeant. Yep, just a 300 heal. It's not very much damage, but I think it's okay. Only getting attacked by 1 wolf every turn for 200 damage with a critical attack. I think I'll be okay. I'm pretty sure I can beat this guy in less than 3 minutes. I hope. Now's a good time to insert ads. What is YouTube trying to tell me with that? I like the frog stance. Yeah, the frog sprites in this game are pretty great. Come on, let's go. Alright, we're good. That only took 2 tries. That was much better than I thought it was going to be. And we have, wait, what do we unlock? I think we have Geomancer now? Yeah, we have Geomancer now. I might actually want to use that at some point. Not right now, but once I get like a... Well, I don't know, maybe the bell will be useful. Summoner isn't going to be that great right now. I can farm for summon, because I won't have the Rune Blade for a long time, so I don't need to worry about that, really. Diamond Bell is probably going to suck, but at least it's a back row weapon. And you can have the Gauche. Alright. Pajama Crew. I didn't learn Deathclaw, yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah, if you leave the... He only turns into Ironclaw if you kill all the dogs. He does have... When Ironclaw's a sergeant, he does have more HP than the average sergeant. But he's still, you know, not difficult, because he doesn't attack you. And he only makes his currently alive dogs attack you, and the dogs barely do any damage. We failed to learn a spell we're never going to use. Tragic. Let me change you guys back. Well, I guess there's not really a point to... I don't know, I want you to be Time Mage just so you can try to master it faster. Alright. Okay, Diamond Bow, Mango, Mithril Sword, Healing Staff. Yep, that seems about right. Hello, Max. I wonder why Dragoons can jump. It's cool, but I wonder Mario. Just Mario. That was close. Forgot already. I'm doing my first play on 1 through 6. Just got the floating continent 6. I know there's a low-level run of Zero Miss involving Kane turning him into a Donkey Kong Country boss. The fuck does that mean? Like how it looks, like in terms of Donkey Kong Country 3D, or like the barrel that like jumps around and kills itself. How are you doing, Max? Alright, well, I'm gonna end this poll real quick. It was, I mean, yeah, like, both are allowed, one the vast majority, but I do think, now that I've, like, thought about it, I think that, allowing both, or just allowing row is, like, more interesting. Until about 2 months ago, I'd only ever played the Game Boy Final Fantasies and Mystic Quest. That's a very interesting selection, I must say. Okay, I'm just gonna run to Ifrit, so... I'm actually going to turn you back into a summoner so you can use the Flame Rod. I mean, Ice Rod. Fucking Frost Rod, goddammit. And then you can keep the Healing Staff. The OG Game Boy game's good. Is that like Final Fantasy Adventure or something? Like it's not actually Final Fantasy, it's like the first Secret of Mana. Seiken Densetsu or some shit. Jump on boss repeatedly, then boss never gets smart enough. Okay. When you said Donkey Kong Country boss, for some reason my brain went like, oh, it turns into Donkey Kong Country 3D. Saga's goated, but it doesn't count. Think about Interceptor implies that the mecha heads and intercept all 4 of my Dragoons. It intercepts all 4 of them? I thought it only... Oh, that's interesting. Berserker's the best mage, but you never get to see the magic they cast because like, they're always angry. They can't be that good at it. They have like the worst or second worst magic in the game, I forget. Alright, we'll see if... I got a preemptive attack. We'll see if... Oh, that's a good start. If doing Frost Rods or if doing just regular attacking is better. Not looking good for the rods right now. Ouchie. Okay. Okay, 220. One mage does 0, the next does 220, the next does 256. What the fuck is up with the rod damage in this fucking game? Having to rely on rods for my main source of damage really sucks. 0 damage, very powerful. Rods are basically just this run's version of the Berserker. Like, the damage is so wildly variant that I'm not even sure if I should rely on them or on swords more. And eventually I'm gonna have to rely on the chicken knife. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Wonder who the best chicken knife user will be. I would say it's Bard, but Bard will probably be using the Apollo harp. If I equip axes, or equip harps to someone, then they can get the thief, or the Bard agility, and then they can use the chicken knife. I guess that's like my idea for right now, but I don't know. Berserker spell list is the mix list, minus needing to use combine, or need to combine stuff. What a weirdly convoluted way to do things. I'm either doing 0 damage or I'm doing over 200. I know it's over 200 because I'm hitting the ice weakness, but still. Loving the profile picture. Christmas spirit is on the rise. It's fucking November! Okay, I did 16 there. Alright, fuck me then. Everyone is below 300 health, which makes me nervous for if I get hit by a fucking Fyra. Dispersion of 0 to 2 times attack. Yep, exactly. I'm gonna change it on December 1st. At least, yeah, that's something. Just change it on December 1st, and then never change it back. Change it back on the next December 1st. Fuck it. Getting pretty good damage rolls, I think. At least it feels like I am. No, Bart's. Oh well. Oops, I thought it was gonna target Lena, so I only hit down once. Foolish. Okay, he just kicked me in the head. Whatever, I'm okay with that. He's doing the Dio Part 3 pose. Oh, a 320, that's a pretty good roll. Yeesh. Good thing I was able to heal him in time. Missed the parts where Butts died. Oh no, my healer! Better kill him quick. Alright, nice. That wasn't so bad. Not Cecil, I mean Furia, I mean Fighter. Final Fantasy 1, we'll miss you, Cloud. Hi, people on my phone. Hello. Hello, phone. It should totally be acceptable to have the party grind a monk just long enough to learn unarmed to even muscle wizards casting fists. That'd make it too easy. Clive was too hot for this world. It's actually Crowd in the Japanese version. Crowd de Strifo. Okay, let's go back and heal. I really, really hope that this strategy can work for Byblos, because if it doesn't, then ugh. Hey, I'm level 15. If I get level 5 death, I'm fucked. Alright, put on some flame rods. I've had enough of the staff bongs. You're giving me a concussion, goddammit. I've tricked Super into being gay by calling Clive hot. I think he's pretty... I mean, he's handsome, right? Like, he's designed to be. This is attack-only mages, yes. Only attack command. I can't use items to heal. I can only use the healing staff to heal, except for the fact that I can use tents and cottages as save points. Who's Clive, the protag of Final Fantasy 16, I believe. He's the guy from Tekken 6. Okay, yeah. That's what I meant to say, sorry. I heard something about hot men, so I tabbed back in. It's a human man. Tab back out. He was in Tetris. You can be straight and acknowledge that members of the same gender are hot. Yes, I agree. Who can equip that ninja suit? Yeah, I guess put it on the blue mage. Fuck it. I look like human men. Look at Tidus's dad. Okay, fair enough. You got me there. If this thing round 1 level 5 deaths me, then it's just over. You only have to deal with the shameful stigma of being straight. Mages can equip ninja suits, so ninjas are mages. I swear to God, there's some version of this game where if you you interact with that book, and then you run away, and then it's not just gone. Like, you have to fight it. There must be a Mandela effect on myself. I don't just say I don't want heterosexuals around kids, teaching them about breeding. Ninja uses a scroll and that's kind of like a spell. Yeah, I think if you do no 750 jobs on 4-Job Fiesta site, then it does ban Ninja. But I think that's just because Ninja's too good. Okay, wow, even if it does 0 damage, it inflicts Protect, or he makes himself use Protect. Alright, Confusion. I just slid across the ground, that was silly looking. Looks like Protect does not affect rod damage, that's good to know. Either that or my maximum damage with rods is 500, but I kind of doubt that. Alright, nice. Knocked himself back into sense. Unfortunately, Byblos' physical evasion is pretty high, pretty annoyingly high. And if I get hit with Discord, it's like fucking over. If you don't want a straight grandchild, make them watch things like Thundercats and He-Man. Why is Ninja broken in both 3 and 5 at 4 edge is dinky unless you spend obscene amounts of money? You got me. Edge suffers from barely being in the game. I feel like the developers had no idea what they even wanted. Like, they wanted a ninja, but they didn't actually know what to do with it. So it's like, well, he's got magic, I guess, and the magic does no damage. It's like he has a flee command, I guess, and you still lose money. And you can dual wield, but none of his swords are that strong. So I don't know. Rods deal damage based on enemy magic defense. But the rods do take your physical attack into account, I believe. It's like physical attack to magic defense, which is interesting. Stealing blows in Final Fantasy IV. Can you steal in 4? I actually don't remember. It's been so long. Okay, if you're gonna hit anyone with Discord, please be Ferris. Because I think the healing staff is not affected by level, just your magic. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Although he's probably gonna start using Drain soon, and that's gonna suck. Edge does have steel. I wonder why I forgot that. My magic! Stealing does fuck all in 4, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Not defend. I don't fucking know. I think Bars just has the lowest health, even though he's a... Yeah, he has less health than the Time Mage, which is pretty funny. Did you put on everyone? Did you put Learn on everyone so you won't miss out on getting Magic Hammer? Unfortunately, no. I neglected to put Learn on more people. I apologize. Oops, no, I healed him. No, I was holding A for like 1 frame too long. I'm so depressed now. Hello? Am my fucking turn? I went by Sneak in the 2 translation. Steal was called Sneak? The fuck? That is a weird one. Hello, let me take my fucking turn. Steel came insanely late. I did just heal him, unfortunately, because I was holding A. Like a fucking fool. Miss. Same translation with swoon, so it makes sense. Oh my god, it's the Roaring Knight. Yeah, whatever. Protect, protect, protect. I'm sure he's not going to run out of MP because Magic Hammer and Protect barely cost anything, but if he could run out of MP, that would be very nice. He can steal something from the final boss in 4, but I can't remember what it is. How much health does Byblos have? My magic evasion must be really high. I guess I am using a bunch of mages. Ah, damn. Someone finally got slowed. It's bound to happen eventually. Next roadblock is Archeoavis. Probably. Archeoavis I might get a bunch of flails for, because they have the axe damage formula, and I assume that means they pierce defense. And Archeoavis has a lot of defense. I mean, that's just my initial thought. I don't know if I'll actually do that, but... No, Drain! Oh... It was going so long without Drain. Yeah, just keep healing people, I guess. Whoever you heal will probably be good. Oh no, he hasn't used that in so long. I mean, and by that I mean at all for the entire battle. No, the fight's been going so well. Yes! Thank God. Only one try. That was very, very... That Bibulus could have been so much worse than he could have been otherwise. He did not... He only used Drain and Wind Slash one time for the entire fight. Thank God. 2/3 chance to use Drain if he takes HP damage. Yeah, I must have gotten so lucky. Is Soul Cannon even possible? If it's not possible, then this will be a very depressing end to this series. Back like the Dodo fight in Mario RPG. Crayclaw could be nasty. Yeah, maybe. I think I can get... Okay, Crayclaw is vulnerable to Sleep. I mean, Sleep Sword actually isn't going to be that great because I can, because, you know, I have to attack. So everything I do will knock him out of sleep immediately, but I will have Sleep Swords at least to reset his turn every once in a while. Hard Rod Bonks. A Tyrannosaur with no revives. Tyrannosaur is another thing I think will probably not be that bad with the healing staff and harps. Because he's not heavy, so I can just spam harps at him. You did stress test the challenge possibleness. I did not, but I'm sure it is possible. Like, it's... Like, if I get everyone to 99, I'm sure it will be possible. Okay, now I can finally use swords again. Oops, not that one. Not the Dinkum file. Spamming harps, what a world. Yeah, Soul Cannon is definitely... Someone was asking earlier, like, what do you think an annoying boss is going to be? And I'm surprised I didn't say Soul Cannon. That one's, yeah, going to suck. How close to 99 is needed. I'm going to seriously hope not. I think Neo X-Death will be difficult, but with, well, there's an important question. You know the back left part that gets killed with Odin Magic Lamp? Can it also be killed with the Assassin's Dagger? Or is it immune to instant death? It's just that Odin is not an instant death. It's just like a... I don't even know what it's classified as. Does the Assassin's Dagger work on that part is my main question. Pub's over here. What happened with Dodo? He has 100 physical defense, so Peach is waiting or wanting to have a weapon equipped. She's not getting far into triple digits physical attack otherwise. Cowardly action of skirting around the desert. You're damn right. I'm not testing my luck with the Border Patrol Dorm Chimera. Don't think Assassin Dagger will work. It's that it's not heavy. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried of. Not surprising, but definitely unfortunate. It does have immunity to Insta on the wiki. I have not been playing the pianos, but I'm not going to be able to use Sing anyway, so I don't care. You probably want to avoid grinding for Soul Cannon so Healing Staff can counter the beams easier. I think you're probably right. But also the cannon, I'm pretty sure there's a thing with that fight where the cannon fires faster and faster the more the fight goes on for. And with only one healing staff, I don't think I'll be able to keep up the healing. Maybe I will if there's only 2 people alive, but even then, I don't know. And use freelancers because I like the job spree. It's only one fight. I'm already getting the sentiment of a white mage only run. The good news is being able to live for a long time. Bad news is the flagrant need for it, yeah. It's about improving your piano skills and becoming a more well-rounded person. Okay, fair enough. I guess I see the logic there. Yeah, with the soul cannon, all the damage is percent based. I'm just worried about, like, because getting olded, if the healer gets olded, then my agility is going to go to shit. I don't know. Yeah, red and blue mage do have that nice nice coverage, and actually, yeah, I'm about to get the coral sword, so Crayclaw will definitely not be an issue, because, you know, 2 upcoming bosses are weak to electricity. I don't know why, I'm having to clear my throat a lot. Oh, give me a... Oh, wow, they fucking... Lord Varus, goddamn. Is old in other Final Fantasies? I don't know. It's a very rare status effect if it is in other games. Do I don't have the map? Oh yeah, it's R. I'm playing on GBA. Quotation marks at GBA. Have we drunk enough water? Probably not. Sorry if the throat clearing is annoying. I have muted myself quite a few times to block it, because I know that listening to people expel bodily fluids from their body is not something very pleasant to listen to. Hey, good news about this run, it's not one that I have to bother grinding death side with. I might do a modified challenge of this myself with less restrictions. If a rule against duplicate jobs, yes. I'm doing this 4-job fiesta rules. So I could use duplicate jobs when I only had the wind crystals, because I only had 3 mages, but now that I have 4 jobs, or more than 4 mages, yeah, I'm not allowing, I am not allowing that anymore. ARP. Everyone has to be a different job at all times. Try fighting a prototype as a challenge before Galoof leaves. I'm legitimately not sure that's possible. I guess I could try it, but you guys will have to remind me. That does... I think this is a good time to get some water, though. I did run out, so everybody take a bathroom break or something. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Showing his weak constitution by needing to hydrate. If Naomi was here, she'd kick your ass for saying that. Smash the final boss of this game first try. Prototype murdered me like 15 times. Yeah, one of the videos I want to make is and like enemies that are weirdly difficult compared to where they are in the game. So like prototype, maybe the bio soldier, shield dragon, shit like that. No money and no bitches. How annoying is it to fill the whole bestiary in PR? It's annoying to fill the bestiary in any Final Fantasy. There are so many missable enemies and chests in this game. It's weird they were generally pretty good about not having any missable, like important stuff like mystical magic spells and the like, but for some reason with chests, they were like, if you missed one chest during the castle escape, you're fucked. Also, somebody... Oh, yeah, I should put in the description. Well, let me do that, actually. Put the challenge run thing in the description. Okay, I've added the rules in description. I can only use the attack command. No items for healing, even outside of battle. Wait, items / magic for healing, even outside of battle, except tents, cottages. I can use row if I need to skip a turn. Wait, actually, at the beginning. I can only use mage or mage-adjacent jobs. There we go. I think that's a pretty good description. There we go. Anyway, yes, that's the idea. Now I have Bard. I don't think Bard will be very good because the default harp does like 1/16 of damage to somebody. 1/16 of their current HP, and that's really bad. I missed a summon in the early game. Was it Rama or Shiva? Because they actually show up in the final dungeon, which is funny. You know you've played a game too much when your challenge run sounds like this. And just think, whatever Seer came up with is probably significantly worse. The real challenge is making Mystic quests difficult. Nice 1,000-word essay. Yeah, okay. This lights... Yeah, I think I said this earlier when there was much less people, but I'm almost certainly going to have to grind 4 Reflect Rings for X-Death. For World 2 X-Death, and I'm going to have to grind probably 4 Staves of Light, or maybe just 3. Like 3 and then the Healing Staff. That's my prediction. I'm worried for Seer. Me too. Alright, I can finally get some new equipment. Let's see what I can get. I think I can get... I'll get some Coral Swords. Mage Basher I really doubt I'm gonna use. And Green Beret and a Ninja Suit. Oops. Okay. Everyone should be hyped for 4 light staves. See, in between this stream and the last stream where I started this run, I was doing a little bit, like seriously only like 15 minutes max of grinding in Castle Walls Tower, and I got 7 or 8 Flame Rod drops, and those are rare drops, so I'm kind of worried about my drop rate luck for the rest of the game, if I'm being honest. Anyone attempted a run where it's 1 character? I think... Well, yes, people have done that. I think Backlog Buster has a run like that on his channel. He has, like, solo Barts. I have actually considered... I haven't done any research into whether this would be possible. I have thought about a level 1 run with 1 character. I would allow ABP, because I'm pretty confident 0 EXP, 0 ABP, 1 party member would be literally impossible. But I have thought about it. You think you already spent all your karma? I think it's possible, yes. Probability doesn't work on superstition, so you're fine. I know there's the saying, dice have no memory, but sometimes it's really hard to believe that. Sleep Blade and Diamond Bells would be effective if boring strategy. Also, am I wrong? Do I not have Sleep Swords until World 2? I think, yeah, you only get Sleep Swords in World 2. I got Sleep and Coral Swords mixed up. Oh well, like I said earlier, or like I said, Sleep Swords aren't going to be that great because I'm immediately going to wake up the enemy that I hit. Are late stays really stronger than any World 2 swords or knives? Not necessarily, but they have the benefit, because they're Holy Elemental, and World 2 X-Death is actually weak to Holy, which you would never know unless you used the Staff of Light, either with attacking with it or breaking it on him, because obviously you don't have the Holy spell, and those are like the only two things in the entire game that use the Holy Element. So that combined with the fact that you can be in the back row, so his physicals do much less damage, namely his Vacuum Wave, you might be able to actually survive one. Yeah, might be actually worth using. Every white mage should have cat ears. You damage XF with holy damage via Almagest. Oh yeah, that's true. I always forget Almagest is holy elemental, which is weird considering I made such a big deal out of it in one of the mediocre job runs. What's an Aegir supposed to be anyway? I don't know. I really don't know. That was one of the sprites that me and Jam were talking about in our co-op run. We're like, what the fuck is this thing supposed to be? Is it like burying out of the ground? Alright, Sandworm sucks ass. We all know this. I don't think this is going to... I think the desert is more difficult than the Sandworm itself, because you can't run away. Ow, that was really deep in my ears. Can you fight me, please? God, I hate this guy. I'm waiting. Don't piss me off, Sandworm. I love that animation so much more than whatever Pixel Remaster did to it. Not that the Pixel Remaster animation is bad, but the like, inexplicable just here's a bunch of bell sprites is so much better to me. The Geomancer's actually doing way more damage. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know why this is the Geomancer outfit, but it is a really good one. Ouch. He actually used an attack that wasn't Sandworm, or Sand... Quicksand, that's the word. That's the word. Come on. There we go, there's Quicksand. Flat 60. I wish I was a Geomancer. Could be worse. There's worse jobs out there. Oh no, he's spamming it. I shouldn't have said anything. Is Naomi open for commissions? I think she is always open for commissions, yes. She does get commissioned. She gets commissioned, but not often enough to be, like, out of commission slots. She gets commissions for, like, Twitch emotes. I don't even mean for me, she's, like, actually gotten commissioned for that from a couple of other people. I might actually die here. This is one of those fights where I might just be better off only healing the Geomancer, because they're doing the most damage. Oopsie. No, it's fine. Unless I... No, never mind, it's not fine. Motherfucker. Don't twinkify chaos. Alright, and here we are. Ugh, why did I... One time I didn't wait. Don't do it. Oops. Well, this is going really well. Let me take my goddamn turn, you asshole. Probably will have to restart time. Or restart, yes. But hey, who knows? Maybe I'll get extremely inexplicably lucky. Oh. Try again. Would you still love me if I was a sandworm? Fuck no. Absolutely not. It's easier than Berserker only sandworm? Well, yes. That's a pretty low bar to clear, though. Alright, try this shit again. I'm just gonna focus on healing the Geomancer since they do the most damage. Galoof and Barts will do what they can while they're alive, but I'm not gonna worry about them. Healing Staff is a steal from some enemies. So the only way I can steal is with the Thief Knife in World 3. So that is a bit unfortunate for me, but at least I can get more. I've never gotten more than one, so having more will be a novel prospect. First try, yep. You know, I assume at least most of you here have watched Seer's video on Final Fantasy 1, like the FF1 Challenge Run, where he said like the whole run was kind of leading up to getting the healing staff, where you just have infinite free heals. Unironically, that's kind of how I'm feeling right now with not only the chicken knife, but also the Apollo dagger. Like being able to do thousands of damage to certain enemies with the fucking Bard of all characters is a very, very appealing prospect right now. This game is pretty cool. I agree. This boss is not cool. This is one of the most annoying bosses in the game, if not the most. He's not, like, even remotely the most difficult, but he is one of the most annoying. They're a Seer, like from Tactics A2. I'm not sure why they're called Seer, why they call themselves Seer. But that is what I thought of every time I looked at the Seer job in that game. Yes, I am considering Bard and Geomancers as mages for this run. That is what my polls were about. 2 holes in a sandworm. Yep, it's like that sitcom. Come on, let me take my goddamn turn. I don't know why the Geomancer wouldn't be a mage. Bard is more questionable. My logic for Bard is that its songs are in the magic list, and it can be neutralized by silence. So it's like, it's not explicitly a Bard, but it is definitely Bard-adjacent, if nothing else. I am not allowing switching weapons mid-battle. Like, I can't use the item command at all mid-battle. I can only use attack, and if I want to switch, or if I want to waste a turn, I can use row, but not defend. It's not a Bard. Did I say it's not a Bard, but Bard-adjacent? Sorry, my brain don't work too good when I'm trying to focus on this dumbass boss. Bard doesn't really fit the spirit of the rules, but the letter of the rules. There's so many, like, there's so many asterisks attached to this run, I don't think I'd worry about it too much. When I did mage only, I grabbed anything with MP. Well, in that case, we have to look at, like, the rune axe and the rune blade, like any job that can equip swords. Like Mystic Knight. This run is not, like, amazingly thought out, as you can tell, but I think this is a generally, like, acceptable rule set. The Bard-like genre, yeah. Crypt of the Necromancer. Wait, you mean Crypt of the Necrodancer? Fits into both roguelike, bard-like, and necromancer-like. I wish I liked the Necrodancer games more. Bard to mage pipeline, yeah. We can't have bard anymore because of woke. I know Mystic Knight isn't really overpowered because it can't use its main gimmick, but swords and shields are very powerful in this game, and Blue Mage already has that, oh thank god. So I think only having... because when you just look at its stats, Blue Mage isn't that great. So, whereas opposed to Mystic Knight, which only has positive stats and is the second fastest job in the game. I think Mystic Knight would be heads and shoulders the best job in this run, if it was allowed. This one time at Bard Camp, someone got a Grimoire out. Good worming. Thanks, that was really annoying. And now time to go through this dungeon with enemies that I cannot run away from, for reasons that I cannot discern. Antidote. The Sand Bear sprite looks so sad. It really does. Bards can't play lullabies because of woke. These things are undead, by the way, in case you wanted to know. Lures Lapa. Mystic Knight in this run would be a way more powerful red mage, and like the red mage has it hard enough. Yeah. They can use the rune blade real good. They both look like they could kill you. Did you equip exclamation point woke? Even if Chemist, I don't consider Chemist a mage, even though its closest equivalent would be like the white mage, but even if it was allowed, I don't think I would use it because its stats aren't that great and it can only use knives and staves. Or Sand Bear is miserable, look at all that fur and where it lives. There's still like a joke in the Orange Fluffy Sheep text LP of this game. There's a joke that he just like, Sand Bear appears, he just says Sand Bear and then posts its attack script. I still do not understand what the joke is supposed to be, but I think it's funny anyway. Chemist with Dancing Dagger. I guess that could be something. No attack command run would be much easier than this. I actually, here's the reason why I'm doing this, is that my original idea was only mages and, yeah, like you can't not attack. Like you have to spend MP every turn. So like, I can use the blue mage, but I can't use Goblin Punch. Like I couldn't use Gaia, I couldn't use Sing. But the more I thought about it, the more I was like, well, that just kind of, like, is what a lot of Final Fantasy runs are mostly like anyway, so I don't think it would be that interesting. So I was like, well, how can I make this more interesting? And then, well, now here we are. Just, like, do the opposite. Only attacking, no MP usage, or anything else, really. Real hero running through the desert, yeah. That time, I'm not sure if you can run around that desert. I already don't remember what that little stretch of land looks like, and I don't care. Why did you allow Bard and Geomancer? Because of woke. Was there anything for the bear to eat aside from other bears? It's a rough life in the Sandworm Desert. Interesting equals painful. I mean, if you look at, again, look at Seer's runs. He's a... As long as you got the right commentary for it, you can make anything interesting. The fact that there's 60 people here must mean there's at least something interesting going on, entertaining going on. Galoof is lost forever. The Rulesy made Berserker Light Challenge. There's actually a challenge run that I saw for this game that was like... It wasn't Berserker only, it was Berserk only. So you can use any 4 jobs, but you have to put the Berserk status, or Berserk passive on them. And I think that's actually... I didn't watch the video, but I did think that was a very interesting concept for a run. Kaloof is lost media. Don't even want the last chest. Yeah, it has Mr. Rockefeller. It has Mini. That's magic, and magic is cringe. Also, I'm about to fight Grey Claw, so I guess I might as well put Summoner back in. If I die to Crayclaw, this will be... Dying to Crayclaw would basically be the equivalent of dying to Pinwheel. See the Tactics of Belius with only frogs? Is it the thing where it's like only... It's like the 1 versus 1 with only frog? I think I actually did see that video, and even me knowing basically nothing about tactics, I thought that was a very entertaining video. Can you flee while everyone is berserked? Maybe with the chicken knife, but even then I actually don't know. I've never given the chicken knife to the berserker, I think. Or at least, I probably have, I just don't remember. Does it shock you to know that Berserk only is easier than Berserker only? That would not surprise me, actually, because you can use weapons that are not axes. Now, 20 damage. I'm high rolling now. There we go, 300. Okay, let's not even, like, pretend like this is going to be difficult. If you can only flee with a chicken knife, the only way to power it up is the chicken knife when it procs itself. Yeah, I can LR run, for the record. I'm rooting for Crayclaw Whelp. The idea for barehanded passive with Berserker. I did do that in the unique weapons run that I uploaded last month. I put barehanded on Berserker and Dancer for a very large chunk of the run, and yeah, it was decent. Eventually, I actually went back to using axes because their ability to pierce defense is way more valuable than I ever gave it credit for, especially against Archaeoavis, which is why I'm kind of worried about fighting Archaeoavis in this run. Are the Pixel Remasters low in price? I don't know. They barely ever go on sale. I've been waiting to get the collection of Pixel Remasters on Switch, but I don't think it has ever gone on sale. And if it has, it only went on like 10%, maybe. Woke Claw. Only axes didn't suck in general. Armor Pierce is a mechanic that could stand to have more involvement in game balancing. I agree. Oh, they're on sale right now. 30%. Super Resist like for RNG moves in Final Fantasy has led me to believe he would only play Smash with comp rules. No, I play with items on. Although I do turn like half the items off, but I played that way even before I played Smash competitively. Because ever since Smash 4, they just keep introducing more and more annoying one-hit kill items. It's fucking irritating. Axe with double hand's pretty good. Yeah, Berserk giving, like, axes, the pierce defense, the potential 150% damage, the Berserk buff, like, that already makes the axes actually very strong. And then combine that with double grip to make them hit quadruple damage as soon as World 2 starts. It's like, yeah, it's pretty solid. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna go. I probably should do... do rod attacks count as... Like, they are physical attacks for the sake of breaking people out of Confuse, but they're not affected by Protect, so does that mean that Shell will make them miss more? Because the Adamantoise has innate Protect and Shell. Which is why I'm asking. I'm not sure if it'd be better to put on rods, or... I don't know, I can... Oops. I'll just try. I'll try with 2 swords and a frost rod, see how that goes. Let's find out, yeah. Playing Hittiger's Uprising for the only kill items, yeah. Another Dragoon. I mean, I like the, what is it even called? The Hittiger's Uprising, like 3 item, like collects 3 items item. There's the Gust Bellows, the Ore Club isn't a one-hit kill item, but it is extremely annoying. The Beetle, Boss Galaga, like, it's all just gimmick shit. I understand all the reasons why Berserker's the worst class, but it doesn't feel that way. Sometimes it does feel like Berserker is not the worst job, and I don't think the Berserker is, like, unusably bad anymore. But some classes gotta be the worst, and I do think it is Berserker. Oh boy, 40 damage. That's a... Oh boy, one hit killed me. That's a good start. Oops, I didn't have the, Well, yeah, this is fucked already. Yeah, I think Shell is making the rod attacks miss a lot more. Oh. Okay, well, when it does hit, the rods are going to do a lot more damage, but that's a big if. And even in the back row, I'm taking 200 damage. Oh boy. This is going to be difficult, I think, but I also, I believe, am pretty underleveled, so I think I'll go grind for a bit. Actually, you have the Frost Rod, you have the Mengosh. I haven't fought like regular enemy. I haven't leveled up since fighting Ifrit and Byblos, so yeah, I'm definitely weak. Maybe the Bell pierces defense? That's true, I could try the Bell too. I think I just put on the Geomancer in general, that would be a better idea right now. I don't think the Adamantoise is... Or I think the Adamantoise is heavy. So the Harp wouldn't do anything. Level up on Old Men in the Woods. Yeah, this game has a lot of bosses. It had like at minimum 50 in the main game. I guess it kind of depends on what you classify as a boss, but then the advanced content introduced a whole bunch more. Okay. These things do more damage than I thought. Well, that was kind of annoying. Oh yeah, actually the flail might be useful. I was thinking of getting more flails for Archeoavis, but I kind of doubt that'll actually be any good. Maybe the flail with the red mage, that it can at least make me so I can put him in the back. The problem is the defense pierce does not pierce through protect, so I'm going to be doing half damage the entire fight no matter what my strategy is. Do KO'd units get ABP in boss fights? I didn't think they did. I've never worried myself about it, so I don't actually know. Doesn't seem to be heavy. Is it not? Well, it's vulnerable to instant kill, but that's just because I just figured that's because it's not immune to instant kill, not because of the heavy thing. Let me look. Adam Man Toys FFV. Not XV, fuck. What the hell? Why are you not Final Fantasy V, you goddamn Google? I don't give a shit about Final Fantasy 15. No one gives a shit about Final Fantasy 15. Okay, yeah, it actually isn't heavy, so the Bard might actually be good. Yeah, I guess the bard actually could be useful here. I'm glad you said that. Rod damage is affected by magic power, not attack power. Okay. I looked this up on the wiki that is infamously wrong about a lot of things. Wow, 11 damage, nice. So I just kind of assumed it was doing physical based. I don't know. Now we know, I guess. He pissed off the negative 215 fans. Well, yeah, we might be here for a little bit while I grind. There's 60 of you. Anybody got any... We have an impromptu FAQ. My least favorite game is whatever your favorite game is. My least favorite anime is whatever your favorite is. It's Final Fantasy V for Vendetta. Yeah, I guess Google got confused. Can't believe your least favorite is 5. Scandalous, right? I'm only playing this game because it makes me money and not because I actually like it. Do you like eating food? Overrated. I'll make a thumbnail. It's like a Lilligant looking at like the sun, being like, overrated. What quality of life change would you add to Final Fantasy 2.0? My number one would definitely be to somehow save an equipment set instead of having to manually change your equipment every time. So it's like, you know, if you have a person that's switching between 2 jobs repeatedly, you could have the Elven Mantle and the gold hairpin like always be equipped when you switch jobs. I think some kind of ability to not have to re-equip the unoptimizable equipment would be one of the best things they could add to this game. Pixel Remaster actually did have a step in the right direction where it only tried to optimize your equipment if you put on a secondary ability that changed your equipment, like your stats or what you could equip in some way. Like swapping Flee for Throw didn't change anything, like that was great. I wish they would go one step further. If you could add on a job, what would it be? I don't know. I think this game's kind of fully featured. If I had to pick something, maybe like the Dark Knight. It's like really the only thing I can think of. I don't know what they would do. I guess they would have, like, it would be a job that is like the Mystic Knight, except it uses HP for its skills instead of MP. Job loadouts, yeah, exactly. That's pretty much all I got. I haven't played a ton of other Final Fantasies, so I don't have very many good ideas for... I don't have very many, like, good job ideas. I probably should change Lena to something else, because Harass is not contributing with that bell. Put on... this. Everyone's FF5 job would be Freelancer with the worst stats. White Mage. Wait. Are you gonna get any levels here, or your bad guys keep cutting your levels in half? I feel like if I do this correctly, this is the best place to level up. The problem is that I'm foolish and don't know how to do this correctly. What job would you have IRL? Like, I mean, realistically, I think the closest thing I have is, like, let me look real quick. I work at a hospital as a janitor, so I have no idea what that would be equivalent to. It's not really white mage because I'm not a doctor. It's not really chemist because I'm not, like, a physician. Or not a physician? I don't know. I don't work at a pharmacy. If I were to have a Final Fantasy job in real life, I would want Time Mage. That'd be overpowered as shit. Stream description loadouts. I do have... That is the thing. Nice, okay, that actually does the same damage as the bell. Bard, you suck. What weapon class you find the most sexually attractive? Definitely swords. You can go to a school to learn bard stuff, but being a white mage means you never get sick, and if you get hurt, just heal yourself. Take naps or MB. Oh, you can pick any job in 5-B. Then yeah, time mage. Definitely time mage. Thief, because you're stealing money from the hospital. That's alright, that's a pretty good one. Time mage's real job is called DMV receptionist. Oracle, because you deal with trash all day. Oh, that's a good one. I'll have to remember that next time someone asks me that. Alright, Bard's no good. So back to Geomancer, I guess. Who else? What else can I use? Is it Black Mage, I guess? I'm gonna go buy a. I'm gonna go buy a Mage Masher real quick. Swords are daddy, night swords are father. Okay, maybe it was a mistake answering that question in that way. Necromancer because you kill patients. I think that the implication is that you'd be bringing them back to life, but... You know what? Let's just not think about this too hard, actually. What would return do in real life? Resets you back to the second you wake up that specific day. That'd probably be default. If we want to be, like, kind of... If we want to try and make a quote-unquote, like, a game out of it, we could just say, like, you have one save state that you can use every day that you can load from. And once the next day comes around, you can... the save state is reset. So you can never go backwards days, but you can go backwards throughout the day as many times as you want. I asked that in hopes that Super would answer rods. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to pick up on that. I like the attempt, though. Return resets you to the last door frame you walked through. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good idea. I can't use this shit. I might as well sell it. Look at all this money that I can't use. This is amazing. You got anything for this? Oh, same shit as whatever the other town was. Jackhole. Last room you walked through. Scrolls look at mighty tempting. You're not kidding. Can you buy the 50k rings? That's a good point. It might be worth just farming until I get, like, angel rings for everybody. That would make the... that would make the soul cannon significantly less annoying. It would still be annoying, but less annoying. You know how when you walk into a room and can't remember what you came in for, return also resets your memory. Used to instantly buy 4 Hermes sandals in World 3. What even is the best place to farm Gil in World 1? I know I'm not the one that should be asking that question, but... Well, I mean, I know, like, good places to farm Gil. Like, it would be Black Flame Island, but this isn't very... This isn't the most practical thing ever. Go beat up old men in the forest. You mean Rama? Because that's a one-time only thing. The mini dragons also are a good one, but they also they hurt a lot. They're very dangerous encounter. Old men, plural. Okay. The mini dragons, you like always fight 5 of them, and they can cast Blaze or like Frost or something, and just like a full party, barely damaging attack. Like, there's like 100 to you. Which isn't an enormous chunk necessarily, but considering there's 5 of them, I would die very quickly. You buy 4 Hermes sandals, but you don't feel faster, instead you get sores. Unless you bought herpes sandals. Well, jeez, should have read the label way better. That's unfortunate. Janitor job inherently increases monster drops by 2 times. Has another ability called Scavenge that adds a 3rd item to the monster's drop pool. All interesting ideas. How much does only Mage make on average? Can Blaze be absorbed with a ring? Probably. Yeah, I guess if I get 4 flame rings, that would make the grinding easier. I assume the only thing I can remember about the mini Drac is that they have Blaze. I can't remember if they can regularly attack me as well. Did I get Darkspark also? It doesn't matter, but I'm kind of curious. I did. I have 3 blue spells. Oh, 4. I don't know, just 3. Because I didn't get... Because when I got Era, that was in the failed run. I think... Yeah, even though it's called Blaze, it's an ice attack. Or it's called Frost. Again, I can't remember. But the attack animation is blue, so I assume it is an ice attack. But the fire ring does make you immune to ice. It makes you absorb fire, makes you immune to ice, and the coral ring makes you absorb water and be immune to fire. But the flame ring makes you weak to water, and the coral ring makes you weak to lightning. Oh yeah, wild Nax probably be better for guild farming because they'd be way easier. That's true. I would have no risk of dying as opposed to a slight risk of dying. But I'm doing the Black Flame stuff for experience, not for gil. Yeah, it's between, like, Wild Nax for money or Black Flames for experience. I don't really care if my healer gets olded. Oh wait, I think I do, because getting olded will cut my speed dramatically. Oh, this isn't going to be fun no matter how I think about it. I'm gonna fly back over here and go to the inn repeatedly is a bit tedious, but you know, it only takes like 15 seconds with speed up, so it's not that much. It's not that big of a deal on average. Frost parentheses Blaze. When I played the EMS job, I had to keep de-escalate at all times to lower our encounter rate. Unfortunately, the cop party member canceled it out. Oh yeah, I have to not level up too much because of the soul cannon. Well, my what's it called? The healing staff heals about 300, so I don't want to go too much higher with my health. Yeah, it is nice to have some kind of company while we grind here for a bit. Oh god. Because if I wasn't doing this on stream, and if I was doing it off stream, I'd just be listening to YouTube videos that I've already listened to like 5 times. Well, probably like 50 times. Still in the janitor job thing. Equipable ability called Night Shift, immune to all statuses except Old and Berserk. Man, the fact that I worked 3rd shift last night and I'm going to again tonight, and then I'll have like the next 2 days off. My like, and the fact that it's freaking 6 p.m. and it's pitch black outside. My mental is taking a hit right now. Not in any like major notable way, but I am like, ugh. Something about this week has just been all kinds of fucked up and weird. Rest of the catapult for free. That 30 gil adds up. True, yeah. Once I do it enough, if I do it 10 times, that's 300 gil. That's like less than 1% of a flame ring. You have 2 days off? Perfect time to stream Final Fantasy V, yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I have the capture card now. It was at Jam's place, apparently. So I could stream Kirby Air Riders. I have never tried to use it with the Switch 2, so I don't know how well it would work, but I could try it. If I keep, like, ramming my face at adamantoids and failing, then I could try setting that up. The weather has not been good mood-wise. Yeah, you're not kidding. Like, for some reason, when I got home from third shift, I was trying to fall asleep, but it's like, my brain was so exhausted from staying up, like, for almost 20 hours straight, and I could feel that I wanted to go to sleep, but for some reason there was another part of me that was, like, preventing... Like, if my like, inside thoughts are like a person, it was like they were at the door to, like, go to sleep land, but for some reason there was an invisible force literally preventing me from opening the door, to put this in, like, a really vague and kind of stupid way. It was extremely, like, I was just, like, thinking, I want to go to fucking sleep. Too tired to sleep, yeah. I don't have insomnia, for the record. I mean, maybe that was a stint of insomnia, and I just don't know what it's like. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Eventually, I did fall asleep, and then I woke up at, like, 2 a.m., or not 2 a.m., 2 p.m., and it's like you wake up, and it hasn't been bright all day. It was like I woke up at 2 p.m., and the sky was really dreary and gray and really dark blue, and then just a few hours later, now it's already pitch black. It's like, man, fall and winter is just fucked up. I'm not able to buy Hermes sandals, for the record. I know there's a glitch that involves getting Hermes sandals early, but that involves, I think, Beastmaster's control. Like, it involves Beastmaster or Ninja or something. I don't think it involves any job that I can use, or any command that I can use for this run. Hermes sandals does not become buyable at the ring store until World 3, or else I would just, yeah, buy 3 or 4 of those. Slept like shit for the last 2 days, so I was doing Jin U trials with a random online. Yeah, I also think we should erase daylight savings. Glad I don't have winter, but experiencing it was weird. Couldn't get used to late mornings, early evenings. Yeah, I think mentality-wise, Jordan isn't doing that great either. For similar reasons. Sleep skin getting harder, much to pain, or thanks to pain. New meds hardly help. This is now Depresso stream. Daylight savings is really bad. It's bad and stupid and pointless, and nobody likes it, but we do it anyway, just because... I don't know, what I heard is that before COVID, there were talks. It's like the very vague they were having talks to finally get rid of it, and then COVID happened, and then blah blah blah. I don't know whether that was actually true or not. It wasn't something that I read online. It was a friend of mine told me it, and I don't know where he heard it. Maybe online, who fucking knows. Why save daylights? Alright, I'm one encounter away from being able to buy a ring. Hey, Relief Mastered Blue Mage, look at that. Have you be Time Mage now. Okay. Then the US, whoops, I just quick save. that what I meant to do? I don't think US is the only country to do daylight savings. I think Canada does it too. Because I'm pretty sure that Naomi has said that... Well, look at that money. I think I cheated to give myself infinite money to record something for a video. I think Naomi is... Because in Chile she didn't have daylight savings, but I think in Canada she says she does, and it was throwing her off. Canada and Egypt. Daylight savings is completely cultural detritus. Cultural detritus. My dad's conspiracy that we keep daylight savings because car crashes generate revenue for repair shops. What, so like, is the conspiracy that like it gets darker earlier, so that means that people are driving in the dark when they get home from work, which causes more crashes? Is that the idea? 70 countries observe daylight savings. Well, there you go. Much more than just the US. Yeah, this is much easier for Gil, and it will not level me up very much. Is it daylight savings have more working hours in daylight, not less? Well, in the winter, it kind of... In the summer, yes, but in the winter, it does the complete opposite, where it makes it so that it becomes pitch black outside when the average worker is getting off of work, like working a 9 to 5. Okay, I'm going to go save and then buy a flame ring and see if how well that works against the mini dragons. Wait, no, this is this jackal there in the history rings. I like never go to history ever, even though I should. I get Toad there. I mean, I can't use Toad, so I don't care, but... okay. Oh yeah, I didn't save. Hold on. Give me the fuck out of here. Okay. I think the reasoning behind the crash is due to an abrupt change in schedules. There's studies explaining why it's bad that can explain it better than I can. Okay, well, if there is some studies and math behind it, then fair enough. Okay, let's give that to Bart's. Again, if this doesn't work, then I'm just gonna reload and I'll just start getting angel rings for everyone. Not this. Black flames are over here too, apparently. Hey, here's the old man. Oops. Goodbye. Festive mood we got here, yep. Now let's just like... Oh, it's Frostbite. Okay, yeah. That does make me immune to Frostbite, but he's... What the fuck? If I hit one guy, do they like all counterattack at the same time? Yeah, these dudes are super tanky. Yeah, it does make me immune, but I think because it's an ice attack, I'll never be able to absorb it. And they do physical attacks in the meantime. So if this is a worthwhile way to grind, it would take way too long. Yeah, let's just reset. Delivery jobs suck this time of year. Busiest time of the year. Thanks to Christmas shopping, and it gets darker earlier, so way less time to have daylight for more visibility in the big-ass trucks. That seems very, very logical to me. Mini Dragon Hive Mind. It reminds me of Purobolos, where, like, Purobolos, because there's 6 of them, I think they programmed those guys to take no turn in an inordinately high amount of times. I always struggle saying that word. But it feels like whenever they do attack, it seems like all 6 of them will attack at the same time. And then they all, like, and then sometimes they'll all self-destruct at the same time, too. Good thing about Angel Ring, this is not going to affect the fight at all, but I do love how the Angel Ring gives 10 magic defense. That is a shit ton. That's more than, like, most armors in the game. I worked for FedEx for 1.5 years. Daylight savings sucks ass. I could never do a delivery job. Not only because I hate driving with a passion, but just because, like, there's so much stress just inherently with the position. Yeah, public transportation is like driving big-ass semi-trucks, driving a bus, like being a delivery driver for FedEx or Amazon or whatever. I could never do it. I have a lot of respect for people who can do that as a job. Except for the guys who just, like, drive by houses and throw the packages out the window, which is apparently a big problem with Canada Post, those fuckers. I don't drive anymore, but I hated the brief moments that I did. I kind of liked when my car didn't work because it gave me an excuse not to drive, but unfortunately, I mean, public transportation around where I live is actually very good, but not good enough that I can just do it everywhere and do for everything. Yeah, trucks are also very, very, like, not accident-prone, but they do give you a very kind of... They're really big, so accidents hurt more. Drivers are getting more and more reckless as the years goes on, including motorcycle drivers tailing people. It's stupid enough to do that in a car, more so in the driving mode. Yeah. Including motorcycle drivers tailing people, like, it's stupid enough to do that in a car, more so in a driving motorcycle. Whatever, I'm not correcting myself anymore. It does feel like people are getting stupider when it comes to driving. It's a weird thing. I like running better. I do like walking. Like, if I had a bike, or even rollerblades, I just do that to work. We have this... I forget what exactly it's called, but it's like this, there's like public bikes you can use that you have to, that are connected to an app, and it's like you pay for however long you use the bike. And I would use that, except the only bikes that are available now are motorized bikes. Which, one, are more expensive. They're like, using the regular bicycle is like 15 cents an hour or something. Maybe 50 cents an hour, but using the motorized bicycle is like $2 an hour. Which, I mean, it's not going to take me an hour to go to work, so it's not going to be that much, but it is significantly more. Plus, because it's motorized, I'm not getting the exercise that I would want out of riding a bike. At that point, I'd just rather rollerblade to work. But you meant like people be on their phones, but I guess that makes sense for motorcycles. I think people are just carrying less in general. Yeah, COVID definitely did a number on the morality of the human race, that's for sure. I'm back, why are we killing puppies? I think I'm going to grind for 4 angel rings for the first time ever. I have one, and now I'm at 16,000 gold. Gil, sorry, I'm playing Tales of Graces. Running feels good. I'm not good at I like running, but I'm not good at it because, one, I'm just non-athletic as a person, and two, because of my chest cavity indentation thing, meaning that my lungs can't expand as much as most people's. So I'm not able to run for nearly as long, even if I was athletic. Blech. Use one of those at a state park. Or maybe we couldn't figure out and we didn't. Can't remember. There's some motorized bikes that make it so you're still pedaling but going faster than normally possible. It's an okay compromise, but it's still pretty expensive. Way less than a car, yeah. At this point, I think I would rather just have a bike. Because I live literally right next, within like 5-minute walking distance from a grocery store. So it's not like, I mean, the grocery store is more expensive than other stores around here, but I still do live there. So it's not like, oh, I don't have a car, well, I can't bring groceries home if I have more than like 10 pounds of it. Like, we can still get groceries. Or I can have, like, I can attach, like, a red wagon to my bike and be, like, a fucked up version of DoorDash, but for my own house. Flintstone's ass bike. But also, yeah, I mean, I think the motorized bikes might have pedals, but it's mostly the price that gets me, is that it's significantly more expensive. During the kind of, like, latter... Around when COVID had been around for a year, this is when this, like, bike app system was introduced, and it was only regular bikes. And then they introduced motorized bikes, they introduced motorized scooters, and now the only thing that's left is the motorized bikes, even though they still advertise all 3 modes of transportation on their website and app. It even tells you, like, if you allow it to use your phone's GPS, it even tells you where local or nearby bikes and stuff are. And when you look at the app, within the nearest, like, 2-mile radius, it's only motorized bikes, which just sucks ass. YouTube randomly recommended to me. What is this challenge? It is only mage and mage-adjacent jobs, because I'm including Geomancer and Bard. And I can only use the attack command, which means the only way I can heal is using the healing staff. I can't even use magic or items to heal outside of battle, except for tents and cottages. The only non-attack command I can use in battle is row. I can't even use defend, because row puts me more in danger. I also can't use the item command to switch items mid-battle. So I can't use, I can't, like, you know, I can't rod break, I can't swap out my items, or my currently equipped weapon or shield or anything. It's only attack. Muscle mage, yeah, basically. Mage-adjacent. Sure. In just physical attack mages, yeah, just the attack command. That's all I can really say. Red mage and blue mage are going to be particularly good for this challenge. Right now I am gil grinding. I don't want to level grind too much because I don't want my HP to get too high for soul cannon. So right now I am purely grinding to try and get gil for 4 angel rings. Or at least 2 angel rings. Maybe I could just get lucky and not get olded. I also need to level grind because I'm getting kind of... I got flattened in the one time I attempted Archeoavis. I mean, not Archeoavis. Adamantoise. Era FF6. I'm intrigued. I shall subscribe. Well, thank you. Eventually I will make a video out of this run. I don't know how interesting it'll be, but, you know, it's the journey, not the destination, I suppose. Get olded, get folded, yep. Even if I don't care that, like, because old won't affect my healing staff healing, at least I don't think it will. It will heavily impact my speed stat, which is the main problem. So I definitely want an angel ring on my healer, and I want a second one just so I can always have at least one attacker with my coral rings. So while we're grinding, I'm just kind of, you know, people are asking questions, I'm answering them. Questions such as, what is the worst game ever made? And I answer whatever your favorite game is. What's the worst Final Fantasy? It's obviously 6. It's obviously 7. It's obviously... What's another one people like? Tactics, you know, etc. I was gonna say Tactics A2, but I was like, wait, no, that game actually does suck. People like 10, people like 14, yeah, Final Fantasy 10 sucks, Final Fantasy 10-2 sucks, Final Fantasy 10-3 sucks, Final Fantasy 14, no one asked that. Well, I'm willing it into existence. Losing half of my subscribers. Ever since I started saying that, I got 3 viewers. So who's the real winner here? 9 fans are the most likely to come to you. Even though my fucking brain, no good at talking today. I have never played 9, but I feel like I would enjoy it gameplay-wise. But from what I know of 9, I also feel like it would have the Dragon Quest VIII effect where at like the 3/4 mark, I might start thinking this game is too long. Because I do like the skill system, from what I've seen. Like, it's basically just the Tales of Vesperia, Tales of Xillia skill system. And it has the Mystic Knight in it as 2 different jobs for some reason. What's the worst FF game? It's Final Fantasy 6/7/2/4/10/12/13 etc. I'm playing Doom 64. I'm the real winner. Nobody cared about X2 or 10.2 in the first place. People, with my, what the heck? Getting a spam call. One of the more common questions I get asked in my video comment sections is like, will you do videos like this for Bravely Default / Tactics A2 / Final Fantasy 3 / you know, whatever Final Fantasy game has a job system. And 10.2, yeah, is one of those, so people definitely want me to do stuff about 10.2, but I haven't played it. I don't even know if I will. I do own it. Like I mentioned a lot, I have the duology on Switch. Unsubscribe. 6 has Terra in it. Oh, that makes it even worse. What's the worst job in the game that isn't Berserker? Dancer, Monk, Dragoon, Mime, Freelancer, Knight, White Mage, Black Mage, Blue Mage, Oracle, Thief, Chemist. Okay. With all those qualifiers, I think the worst job in the game is Necromancer. Streamer can only count to 5. Damn, he's good. Bravely Default is straight the 5 job system with 5 slots for passives, but I don't know if it's a good fit for challenge runs. I've only ever played it once, and once was enough. The job system is great, but I hate the plot so much that I don't think I'll ever want to replay it. Don't play 10.2 maybe. Forgot Supra hates women. Damn right. When am I playing Final Fantasy V with only men? Oh wait, Backlog Buster already did that. 9 is fun, but it's really slow. It feels like Pokemon Gen 4. Yeah, I can... Like, you'd think I have a lot of tolerance for slow games because I like Pokemon Gen 4 and Tactics A2, but the reality is that I only like those games because I played them when I was a child / teenager in my formative years. So I don't think I would have the tolerance for playing a slow game nowadays. I only barely beat Final Fantasy VII because I had to be in the right mindset for it. I was like, okay, I know this game is slow as fuck, the pacing is all kinds of whack, I hate battling. I can only play this game when I'm, like, in the mood for it. Only women run. Steam port lets you fast forward. Isn't the best way to play the Steam port with that one mod that I forgot the name of again? Just some kind of mod. I talked about it, like, Some Call Me Johnny used it for his review of 9, because it has stuff like speed up animations and always succeed in stealing and stuff like that. Yeah, the Moguri mod, thank you. I'm never gonna remember that name, so anytime this mod comes up in this stream, I'm going to say, what is the name of that mod again? It's grinding boring as hell, but on the Family Guy funnies. Well, excuse me. At least I can buy a second Angel Ring. I will say the money grinding is going much better than I thought it was going to, or much faster. If I do all this for no reason, I am going to be somewhat upset. How many knacks do we need? Every group of 5 gives me, I think, 575 gil. It's like almost 600, I forget exactly, and I don't care to look at the screen to find out for sure. So just divide that by 50,000 and there's your answer. You played any overhaul mods for Final Fantasy? I am not typically a person that plays gameplay mods. I'm like a purely quality of life mod person over anything else, which is why I play stuff like Project Demi. I have played Career Day once. I did it co-op with Jam. We didn't beat it because it was not that interesting. I'm not really a huge randomizer guy. And I have played. I streamed custom classes, but I wasn't a huge fan. I can respect custom classes for what it does, but I'm not personally a fan of it because it, for me, it makes an easy game even easier. But I do like its design goal, and I think it succeeds at that very well. I just wasn't personally a fan. Subway Surfers / Final Fantasy V stream. Can we switch to Fortnite? Yeah, give me come back in like 24 hours. I don't think it's a fire ice boss in World 2 that merit by buying the other rings with some dragons. They're scary. Career Day is kind of a meta randomizer. I think that, okay, here's my thing with randomizers. I don't think they're bad at all. I really like Archipelago, so obviously I do get some enjoyment out of it. But every time I've played a randomizer, it kind of goes a very similar way, where you get like a really overpowered thing early on, and then that like carries you for about 60% of the game. And then you get to like the 75% mark of the game, and then you suddenly suck ass because that was the only good thing you ever got. Like that happened to me with Super Metroid, where I got like one of my runs, I got the plasma beam really early, and I was just steamrolling through every enemy and every boss. I got like a bunch of super missiles, but eventually I started getting fucking flattened because I wasn't getting like HP ups or energy tanks, whatever. So that was kind of frustrating. Blackout, oh no. Hope that undoes itself soon. Randomizers work better for non-RPG games. The one time I played the Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer, I had a lot of fun with it, but that's just because I like Kingdom Hearts 2 a lot. It's one of my favorite games. I don't really think the randomizer of that game is very well balanced because it's not difficult at all to go to a world that is much higher level than you are, and then just kind of keep slamming your face on the wall of enemies until you finally kill stuff and get to like level 20 immediately, and then you just kind of steamroll from there. I want to see you play Final Fantasy V R. What is that again? Is Forge Up Fiesta the original randomizer? Probably not. I think... Isn't it like Super Metroid or A Link to the Past like the original randomizer? I don't remember. I don't know if I'd even call Forge Up Fiesta a randomizer in the traditional sense, but I can see why some people would classify it as that. The thing with randomizers is that games are normally balanced in the order you're supposed to find things. Yeah, exactly. If you get things out of order, then the whole game's balance falls out of whack. Not surprising, though. 5R is a challenge ROM hack. Forge Up Fiesta is a rule set. Yeah, it's really only randomized in that it's randomizing by like restrictions rather than placement. Link to the Past randomizers are fun, but you're not going to catch me playing the Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy VI randomizer. I did like my time with the Pokemon Emerald randomizer because I basically went out of my way to make it as annoying and difficult as possible. I am leveling up a little more than I would like. I actually didn't expect I would get, like, any levels in the Wild Max. So I think I'll get one more Coral, or one more Angel Ring, and then just progress through the game, hopefully. Hopefully I'll be able to beat the Turtle with the Bard. I think 4 Free Enterprise is the best JRPG randomizer. I've barely played 4 as it is, so I have never played anything like that. Pokemon randomizer can work because of how Pokemon works. Not many RPGs are also collectibles, yeah. I mean, the thing with the Emerald randomizer that I did was that I also randomized Pokemon within their, like, general base stat totals, so weak Pokemon would replace weak Pokemon, and strong would replace strong. so I wasn't doing a run where Arceus could appear in the first run, or first route. Well, it's Emerald, so I guess better would be Rayquaza. Rayquaza wouldn't appear in the first, like, 10 minutes. If I didn't have that restriction, then it'd probably have the same randomizer kind of faults. 4 Naming Way Edition. I have heard of that. It's a sentence. Beat the turtle with the bard. I've seen things that do that, never been a big fan, so there's a system in place to tell you what the changes are. How much longer? 32,000. Just need 18,000 and we'll be set. Mark my fucking words, Arceoavis / Soul Cannon / Adamantoise. Final Fantasy IV is cool because with JRPG where you can play as 5 characters at the same time. The downsides are, I don't know, I haven't looked at 4 that much after beating the Pixel Remaster. 4 is not really that interested in being a very mechanically interesting game. I mean, I guess the 4DS game is, but that's like a Kaizo game. Read this big-ass change log. Quality of life. Four's fun and straightforward. 4DS is pretty fun. 4DS kicked my ass when I got it as a kid. One of the first Final Fantasies I ever played, the first Final Fantasy I ever played was 3DS. That was a horrible starting point. The game I played after that was 4GBA. That was fun enough because it was pretty easy. And then because of that, when the DS remake came out, I got that, and it was the hardest, it's like the hardest game ever made for some reason, and I don't know why. Hi, Jordan. I can appreciate what 4DS is. It's like it has a different kind of more Shakespearean script. It's much more mechanically dense. It's extremely fucking hard for some reason. Like, I can respect it, even though I wasn't a fan of it. I got hardwalled at Mom Bomb. And Final Fantasy III, I didn't even get far enough to know... I didn't even get far enough to get any job. Like, I remember I got, like, I got magic spells, but I didn't know how to use them. And I didn't even know how to save. Like, I didn't know that you could only save on the world map, so I just kept quick saving. So then when I stumbled into a well with a bunch of skeletons, and the skeletons fucking obliterated me, kicked me back to the title screen, and then I hadn't saved because I'd only been quick saving and I didn't understand the concept. So then I stopped playing it. And then I actually tried playing 3DS again like a couple years ago, and I still had no idea what the fuck I was doing. So I think I might just be stupid, but I don't know. I've been had. A lance does not count as magic attack and does incur return from Omniscient, at least in PR. What Omniscient does and does not count as magic in each version of this game is totally random, arbitrary, and bullshit, so I've just never bothered trying to actually figure it out. Cool run idea, good luck, thank you. By the way, if I'm not reading every single chat message, I apologize. I am kind of trying to keep track. I saw someone said first time joining, and sorry I didn't mention that. New threat was pretty fun. I'm not waiting for his HP to drain out, thanks, dragons. Bomb took a bit, but it's worth knowing how Monk works, which is strange. Focus and kick finish the fight. Who is spamming the surprised emote? Is that the surprised emote? It looks like a cookie. Yeah, wild knacks are very difficult. This is a very, very difficult encounter for sure. How many have we killed? 800. I've killed 800 wild knacks exactly. The population will be extinct in no time. That was one of the few balance changes that custom classes did, was that they made the wild Nax even weaker, but they also cut the gil gain by like 5 times. I think you only get 100 gil from this encounter in that version, which, you know, I think is fair. I think that is a very fair nerf, like an encounter where you can grind gil so easily next to the town where you can just buy infinite rod breaker rods. Poor dogs. Okay, yeah, we buy a 3rd ring. I'll just put I won't have the angel ring on whoever is missing the angel ring. I'll just have it on whoever I think the weak link will be. This is the only time I've ever done this, actually buying more than one of the History rings. Alright. Now, with all that said, I think it would be better if everyone was in the back row and using frost rods. You can use the harp and you will have the healing staff. Rama's mocking me in the forest. I'm sure he is. Said Super PK ain't shit. He could continue thinking that. I'm not intimidated. Alright, I'm like 7 levels higher. Way more HP, way more damage. Hopefully, way smarter, maybe. We'll see on that one. Old man spitting. Here we go. Wait, you guys said that magic is, or the rod damage is based on your magic attack, right? So I probably should have a summoner in here. Frost rod. Oh man, do I need to go buy more equipment? Because I've had a blue and red mage the entire time. I'm not sure if I should have. Well, you know, I'll keep him as a red mage because he'll be slightly tankier. Oh wait, I actually do want to equip blue to have slightly more magic power. Someone's really going to town on that emoji. Could hear his voice faintly echo out of the forest as you're flying away, calling you a coward. Intimidating lightning old man. Blue mage for shield. Yeah, I probably should keep blue mage for the shield at least. Okay, you got well, the angel ring doesn't matter right now, honestly. I prefer bread mage. Breed mage. Okay, here we go. Try again. See how much damage this do. What is 1/16 of this guy's health? Okay, it missed. Or it didn't. This guy isn't heavy, right? Like, I looked this up. The wiki said he's not heavy. Did it just miss? I have no idea. There we go. 125. And it's only gonna go down from here. Because this guy, keep in mind, this guy has innate protect and shell, and I have a theory that rods are like magic attacks in the way that, like in the fact that that shell would make them miss more. Because they're not affected by protect. We discovered during Biblos that rod damage does not affect protect at all. Or protect doesn't, well, whatever, you know, words. This is not a certified wiki moment. It actually is. I was wrong. Finished getting an injection to sit down and hear breed mage. Look, blame the chat, not me. That one wasn't on me. Yeah, I really feel like this guy doesn't have that much physical evasion. I think it's just shell fucking me over here. So that probably means the harp counts as a magic attack as well, in terms of shell making it less accurate. Ooh, 12 damage. Get hype. Pregnancy mage. Shut up. This is going much better than the first attempt, though, I must say. 84, oh my god. I'm rolling in it. Let me open the door of my meteor. Now, unfortunately, I'm not very surprised that I'm missing so much. Rods are already inaccurate, and combined with shell, yeah, this is gonna be intolerable. But, like, he has protect. My first attempt, I had 2 front row guys using coral swords, and they were only doing 48 damage, so I'm not sure if having back row guys doing 20, chipping him away with 20 damage is worth it either. It'd be more consistent, but I think I'd just rather gamble with the 80 damage rods every, like, 4 turns, even though it adds up to the same average damage eventually anyway. I don't know. Birth Mage. Frag Zerker. You guys are something else. Oh boy. Ouchie. I think, maybe I can try the Geomancer Bell if this doesn't work. Replace Red Mage with a Geomancer, maybe. I don't know. I think either the the Bard or the Red Mage could be replaceable. Because the Bard starts out doing the most damage, but will obviously be doing much less the longer the fight goes on for. Woke Mage uses gender magic. Return of Woke. Who am I attacking with? Okay. Dysphoria's a hell of a debuff. Woke Magic is fire. Hey, now they're spamming the 100 emoji. If you turn a character female, they drop less gil. Secret developer details they didn't want you to know about. Like, put that shit in a thumbnail. Like, it's an orange circle, or I mean a red circle circling over one of the female characters in this game with, like, red text that says, less money? Oops. God damn it, that just undid, like, 10 minutes of work. Woke Mage gives you the Undertale Act command. Yeah, these fights go on for so long that a misfire with the healing staff is just inevitable. That's why I'm not going to be too upset about it. I will be despondent, however. You boosted your harp attack power immensely. I like that. I like that. Yeah. Thinking on the bright side. You're right. Reminded me of the skin slider in South Park. Yeah. Orange circle, what kind of clickbait is this? Sorry, I'm colorblind. I'm not actually, for the record. If woke magic makes something non-binary, will it break the code? I guess we'll have to find out. At least the boss theme is good enough for this hardcore strategy. I think this might actually be my least favorite song in the game, like unironically. Or it's at least like second worst after that one town theme. Will you fight Woke Mega? I really, really doubt it. I don't think it's possible. After the Woke update, casting Fire causes carbon emissions, so it's taxed to cost higher MP. I know I've been asking this for like every boss, and it's kind of pointless to know this, but how much health does this thing have? I should just know, like, you know, through math, the Silver Harp does 1/16, and it started doing 125, so there's some kind of math I can do there. But I'm also lazy. I like the boss theme because it's tiring. It's so weird because I like the regular battle theme is maybe one of my favorite songs from this game, The difference in quality to me between the two themes is so vast, like greater than almost any RPG I've ever played. Maybe I really should have had them use swords. 2000 HP. Ugh. If you want a real answer, he has 15 out of 16 of whatever your harp is doing. Yes, that makes sense. I'm just too lazy to do the math. Enough health for you to question it. Indeed. Oh, why does it feel like I'm missing more and more as the fight goes on? More than 10. That's noted. I don't feel this game's OST isn't as good as the previous or later ones. I think it's, like, kind of in the middle. It's got some amazing... Oh, fuck. It's got some amazing songs, but it's also got some whatevers. I almost misfired, but I didn't. Characters are getting tired, too. Bart should pick up Lena, who picks up Galoof, who picks up Ferris, swing the stack of them like a weapon. I wish we played by Disgaea rules sometimes, but sad. So at least Galoof only took 1/16 of his health. Yeah, that wasn't a big deal, but I was like, oops. Mid-boss fight gamer dementia. Lena's had enough. This challenge run stinks! Big Bridge getting its own theme comes out of left field, given how often themes get reused the rest of the game. Yeah, no kidding. If I could change my weapons mid-fight, I definitely would change it back to the swords. Unfortunately, I was foolish. Let me just, I gotta start fast-forwarding this or I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh, 132! Damn, that was the most so far. More than the beginning of the fight. Harp. PogChamp. What's the YouTube chat equivalent of PogChamp? What's your favorite turtle? Franklin? Nah, fuck Franklin. I do have an answer for this, I'm sure. That 132 is a critical for sure. I guess that's the, yeah, that's probably the pink, like, dinosaur head looking thing. Potentially this thing. Well, I mostly meant, like, a emote unique to YouTube, because the awesome face is, like, the classic. It's everywhere on the internet. Not so much anymore. Curson. Yeah, he's alright. Exodus theme is great. Yeah, the final boss theme is great in this game. The YouTube emojis are weird looking. They remind me of the corporate art style, which sucks ass. Gill turtle with a hammer. 36. He's getting pretty close. What's 36 times 16? 360. 360. What's 6 times? I forgot the math already. I don't care. Has at least 300 health. At least there's angry. Oh, this sucks so much ass. Oh, 96. Yeah, big roll. Big whammy. 28. What's that times? What's that times 16? Oh, 26 again. I feel like that's not right, but whatever. Oh, 120. That was so much. Yes, I'm getting hyped over 120 damage. That's how destitute this run is. Now you guys are hitting everything. This is where all the luck went. Love your videos, good luck. Thank you. I definitely need it. I don't think I'm going to lose this fight. Well, I might, because I'm kind of getting low. But this is extremely fucking boring. This fight of just, like, chipping away with misses and double-digit attacks. Playing, like, Terraria is almost as tedious as a Johto playthrough. I think I'd rather play Gen 2 than this run, honestly. Slow RPGs suck, yet you make this challenge. Curious. 16 times 16. Oh, I wish I knew my times tables. It's like 160 plus 36. I think he's below 300 health. I mean 200 health. Oh, 12. Oh my god, get hype. Oh, 144, that's so much. Ferris. Oh! I healed the wrong person. 5. The Bard is like some kind of fucked up countdown to actually making progress. No, my healer! Alright, good. I did it. I'm just the best. I did it. It was easy. Chris used crouching fierce. Yay! Get me the fuck out of here. Let's go. Alright, back to the catapult. When do they say... Why is this thing called the catapult, by the way? And when do they call it that? Because I always called it, like, the airship hideaway or whatever. Forget to save. I'm going to save once this cutscene happens. Oh, right, I forgot you automatically. You know, I just save down here. Okay, this is going to suck. So, Galoof, Time Mage, Ferris, and Bart's Red Mage with the Coral Sword. Who do I want Lena to be? Maybe just the Geomancer? Or like Geomancer with the bell? Or do I want her to be someone like the Summoner with the Thunder Rod? I'm not sure. This is just a thing I'll have to experiment with. I'll start with Bell Geomancer and then go from there. It catapults you into the sky. It does do that, I suppose. Oh, yeah, I also have to unequip. I have to unequip everything that doesn't give me agility. If it gives me weight, I'm not equipping it. Yeah, I'll keep the Elven Mantle on. The weapon stays on, the Angel Ring stays on. Okay, agility, ninja suit. Nope, and nope. I don't know why I'm backing out all the way. I'm like in Super Nintendo mode. Oops. Hit throw shield. Nope. Green beret, yup. Ninja suit, yup. Wait, can Time Mage equip the ninja suit? No, it cannot, okay. So I won't bother, I won't worry about that. And row doesn't really matter. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat for a while. Paper Mario damage numbers. Launcher for the airship. They call them catapults on aircraft carriers. Oh, okay. I did not know that, actually. That's interesting to know. This part feels tedious. Soul Cane Arcuavis, the dungeon. Yeah, the end of World 1 into, like, the first half of World 2 is probably my least favorite part of this game, generally. Because it's like, it's the point of the game where you stop getting a lot of cool shit and the encounters get really annoying. Also, yeah, this is the GBA version. I don't think I had a reason for playing GBA. It just that I just did it because it's my favorite version. But it has the side effect of letting me use Oracle. I actually do plan on using Oracle. These things might be more difficult than the Soul Cannon. That's good damage. Why did that do double the damage that... Why did my parts do double the damage of Ferris? I decided to let Omniscient use all his MP for 1,000,000 hours. Well, good luck. Yeah, that does like 700, and Ferris only does 370. What the fuck is going on there? Okay, there's one. 410. Is Bart's like one level higher? Is that actually making that much of a damage difference? A chance for more blue magic? That is true. Am I going to learn? Oops. Foolish. Red. Oh yeah, you're right. Red mage has way more strength. Yeah, I did learn flamethrower. How about that?
Yeah.
What?
We're never going to Arby's again.
Why?
Because they support Trump. I just figured out they're just as bad as Target.
Oh damn! I didn't know the A in Arby's stood for Trump.
And guess what?
What?
No one fucking likes Arby's. So it's like, who's gonna miss them?
Yeah, I didn't go to Arby's because I liked them. I went because I had coupons.
Now we don't have to.
Damn.
We never get to see that broken bell again.
I like their $1 milkshake.
You can get that literally anywhere. I'm sure McDonald's tastes better too, and you get more for $1.
You think McDonald's doesn't support Trump too?
It wasn't on the list I just listened to.
The list, the Epstein list.
Yeah,
the concept of Arby's was on the Epstein list.
Arby's was on the list, guys.
Trust.
Along with Target, Buffalo Wild Wings, and Domino Sugar.
Sugar.
I don't purchase Domino Sugar or go to Buffalo Wild Wings anyway.
It's bullshit. It's all bullshit.
Shaking my damn head.
SMH, my damn head. Of course, Arby's supports Trump. His neck is made out of their sloppy, wet roast beef.
Ooh!
If I had to read that, then you had to listen to it.
Ooh! You know the logo is red.
You know what else is red?
Target.
Yup. Trump, quote-unquote, worked at McDonald's. That is true. He did do that.
Well, so did I. I don't mean nothing. Everybody's worked at McDonald's.
Well, just saying.
Even Trump's worked at McDonald's at this point, I guess you could say. If that's even true. I don't think he's ever had a job. I don't believe that, actually.
I mean, I'm sure it was just a publicity stunt, but still, the fact that he was... Like, McDonald's let him do that, that's gotta mean something.
I mean, it was probably just a... You didn't like my gift for Christmas, so you go work a week at McDonald's type punishment. That's what I feel like it was. Go see what it's like on the other side type shit, and he forgot about it. In like a day. There's no way he was in customer service. There's no way.
Yeah, again, I'm pretty sure it was just all bullshit anyway, but... Was Chick-fil-A on the list? Well, Chick-fil-A, even if they weren't on the list, they have their own problems, like hating gay people, so, you know. I used to believe a pizza place would be on the list. Trump has never worked a minute of actual labor in his disgusting subhuman freak life. Very, very true. He probably didn't even write his own book. Purple Mage is a summoner, but the monsters don't attack the enemies for you, they just hang out. Hey, Jordan!
Just in case y'all thought y'all was safe, WhatsApp too. Get off of it.
Didn't you tell me to download WhatsApp?
Nope, I never used it. I don't even have an account.
Was Taco Bell on the list?
Nope.
Damn.
Wait. No. I had to think about it because I was like, wait, there was something on there with a mascot dog. It was Target.
The target dog.
Poor target dog's a fucking Republican, dude.
I mean, the target dog is dead, I'm pretty sure.
But if he was alive, he'd vote for Trump.
I think if Reese was alive, she would vote for Trump.
She is alive!
And she would vote for Trump.
No, she wouldn't! She wouldn't vote at all! She's only 3!
That's like 23 in cat years.
You have to at least reach 18, and cats can live that long.
Clifford.
Oh my god. No. Don't tell me.
Reese.
Clifford, you didn't vote for him, did you? Clifford, no!
Reese was on the Epstein list.
Don't even joke about that. My Reese would never. She's fixed it. She's never even been in heat before. She don't even know what it feels like. So don't even go there with my kitty. She innocent as hell.
Oops, I didn't mean to. No, whatever. That's okay, damage.
Would never.
I'm probably just gonna have this be a thing where I only heal Bart's, because he's the biggest damage dealer by a lot.
I got my grandpa's address, by the way. He wants us to visit him.
Okay, cool.
I'm not gonna dox my grandpa.
Yeah, I can read it like on stream if you want.
Don't do it!
Can you throw her like a Bowser? Once she comes around, yeah, I'll think about it.
And you won't do it.
You don't know that.
You can think about it all you want, but don't you lay a hand on my kitty. Her little tail is sensitive. It's got a little thing in it.
You know what else got a little thing in it?
Oh, God. What?
I don't know. I didn't have, like, a comeback for this.
Oh.
Sorry, I know I've failed again.
Could have said my butt or something. Or your butthole or the toilet. I don't know.
Something
I left
like
a little
that.
something in the toilet this morning or something.
Yeah, that's a good idea, yeah.
You usually say that.
Yeah, I'm doing Galoof and then Bortz, and that's all I'm gonna heal. The other two can contribute, but will probably not. Oh, Ferris will do a bit with her Coral Sword. Top 10 people on the Epstein list. What the fuck? Game Shark / Cheat-in 4 Excaliburs and do a 1 damage point at a time run. That sounds really fun, yeah. It's a good idea. I hope this is possible. I feel like I can't level up anymore without making this impossible. Well, no, I heal 400. I could go up to 800 HP if I need to. If I need to grind. You know what else has a little thing on it? Me after eating Lego piece 56. Lenda's pajamas not fire resistant. No, it is not. Damn. Sorry, Ferris, I tried.
Fucking bitch. You are my designated enemy of this game.
This is definitely going to come down to the wire. I think next is firing, yeah. Who else has a little thing on it? My mom. Okay. I think I'm in the low 20s. I'm like level 22, 23. Yeah, this isn't so bad. It might take a bit, but I think this is definitely doable if I just have Galoof heal as soon as the cannon fires. Alright, yeah, that wasn't so bad. A little bit annoying, but not nearly as annoying as the turtle. Just potions. Wires are yummy. CNL tuxedo mask. The men-only strategy. True. Yeah, first try. Surprisingly, this is like the first run ever in human history where Adamantoise was more difficult than the Soul Cannon. Do a challenge where you play the PS1 port. That is one of my... You know, I actually should be writing this stuff down. I have like a big list of future run ideas. I think just like just streaming the PS1 port, it would be a good idea. Famous misogynist Supra. That is what I'm known for at this point, I think. Play Final Fantasy V while riding roller skates. I'm not sure if I'm capable. This castle, yeah, I am going to... The two places I'm expecting to have to item grind is Barrier Tower for 4 Reflect Rings and Metamorphs for Staves of Light, both for Castle or World 2 X Death. Not looking forward to that. Wait a minute, I can buy flails, right? Because I'm thinking of using flails for Archeoavis. I'm gonna go back and buy some. I don't think that strategy will actually be good, but I do want to at least try it. Because Archeoavis has a ton of... Why didn't I try that for Adamantoise? What was I doing? Well, Adamantoise has innate protect, so I was gonna take it forever no matter what, but still. Go up here. Archeoavis smash. Play 5 without being racist? Not possible. Do you sell anything good? Oh, there's more diamond bells. As if you'd ever need more than one. Buy a... Oh, I have no money. Right. Huh? There's a what for what?
There's an island for cowboys!
An island for cowboys.
It's called Cowboy Junction.
I feel like I'm missing some important information here.
I'm in Myson's Kingdom.
Ah, okay. So that's what Seer's doing. You ever decided to do an all Berserk run in 6, you achieve this by only playing as Gao, Mog, Umoro, Go-Go, using only Rage or Dance. Well, I will never play through Final Fantasy VI, period, so no worries there. Liquid Flame Smash, but only because I want to be cremated. Okay, well, you do you, man. Melusine Pass, too predictable. How about we switch the jobs around a bit? How about you be the red mage?
Bro, Buddy is kind of stupid.
And you be the geomancer.
Oh my god, look at my fucking... Look at this.
Oops. Hold on. What?
I need that surgery to get my hands to stop sweating so damn much. This is gonna short circuit something at some point. That switch is just covered in sweat. I'm not even sweating.
The heck did my... Oh, right, I think I sold my equipment pieces that I was using. Oops. I forgot to re-equip everyone after the fight, so I just unequipped everyone's shit. I just sold everyone's shit. Oopsie.
Yeah.
Soul Cannon Smash. Omega Smash.
Money smash.
Soul Cannon needs to be romance. What is bro talking about in the background? Don't worry about it. Get rid of this. Berserkers are funny in 6, especially Gao. I did a stupid cheese strat for several hours for my low-level run. Interesting. interesting to hear. Alright, hold on. I'm going back to farm for a little bit more money. Not nearly as much as a angel ring, but I do want some. Should I double down on Dragon Pod? Fuck it, why not? I would cook Forza. That's the real answer. Not only smash Medissa, but also cook Forza. Get out of here. Oh, whoops, I forgot to set them back. Omniscient casted Silence, which silenced him. I was like, fuck, I can get some damage, and he casted Return anyway. Yeah, he's vulnerable to Silence, but he's also heavy, so it only lasts for a, like, fraction of a second. The only way to make Silence matter is by, equipping... doing Silence Blade, because it's guaranteed silence as long as you hit him. Hold on. Can you guys equip Green Berets? You can't, okay. In that case, buy 2 more plumed hats that I shouldn't have sold. Oopsie. It's fine, though. Just go get a Sage's surplus from Jackhole, and then I can move on. Reset like 20 minutes of MP drainage, that sucks. Yeah, Omniscient is just not fun. Look, straight up, I do not blame people if they just want to do the backlog buster thing of just fight him normally, because the fight is just lame and annoying and sucks when you know the gimmick. Well, you didn't sell the angel rings or the elf cape, but those I'm keeping. Angel ring, angel ring, angel ring, elven mantle. There you go. Those I know better than to sell, believe me. Thanks for mentioning it, X-Death Smash. As in, I cut X-Death's legs off, and then he collapses on me like a big tree, and I die instantly. Bahamut, but only when he's still part of the landscape. We're getting to very increasingly specific stipulations here. I'm not sure what exactly we're trying to get out of this. Also, I will absolutely be fleeing my way through the Ronka Ruins. Lonka Ruins? Lonka Luins? I would sex the evil tree. Something tells me he has no genitalia. Also, something tells me you could not possibly get the armor off even if you wanted to. There's one enemy in World of Balance in 6, I forget the name of, It's Gao Rage, has Transfusion as its special move and has a bunch of immunities. If Gao is silenced before he dies, you get basically invincible chip damage. Interesting. It has a girl attached to him. Okay, well... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, if you're willing to put in the work, who am I to stop you? Like, honestly, shoot your shot and all that. Not with that attitude. I will keep my attitude, thank you very much. You're gonna get me out of here. I bet X-Death wants his roots watered, the pervert. The main problem I can foresee with this upcoming fight is that the Coral Sword is eventually... Okay, no, wait, no. You have the Diamond Bell. Yeah, I'll just give you the Mangosh. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, I can't really use the Coral Sword because eventually our Archaeoavis is going to absorb lightning and I can't change my weapon, but... Like, I'll have the Ancient Sword on the Red Mage, and I'll just keep the Mengosh on, I'll keep the Mengosh on the Blue Mage, it's fine. I think I just learned Era. No, I didn't. I didn't beat the fight. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Hexdeath is a thirsty little tree, and just let him fucking die? Fair point there. May as well give the Ferris the Elven Mantle, make her the dodge tank. Well, I think... no, actually, I guess I could try my gimmick of flails. Yeah, I could give Lena the flail. And then, yeah, what you said. Have Ferris in the front row with the, with the ancient sword. And then everyone else is in the back row. I think that's a okay idea. And then I'll try Geomancer with the Diamond Bell, and then if that doesn't work, maybe I'll switch to the Summoner with the flail. No, wait, Summoner can't equip staves. The White Mage with the flail. No, White Mage attack stat is horrible. Look, there's no way I think there's no situation where this fight is going to be like that great. My best damage eaters are going to be the Blue Mage with the Ancient Sword and the Red Mage with the flail, no matter what I do, I'm pretty sure. Is the point of the game to kill X-Death? Well, you know how some people are. We can't kill X-Death anymore because of Woke. Why is the flail a staff? I can only assume it's because of how, like, white mages and clerics in fantasy games are typically seen with, like, hammers and maces, but they didn't want to commit to making... I mean, there's hammers, so I don't know why they didn't give them access to that. I guess they just didn't want to commit completely to it. To be honest, I have no idea. It can cast Concussion. People's moral compass is leaving their body when the villain is a tree. Give him another weapon. Battle White Mage is coded. Not the word I would use. I'm going to max out that chicken knife in no time. Battle White Mage. Oh, wait, look at this. Wait, hold on. First of all, Ancient Sword here. Second of all... That's Geomancer, baby. Nobody can use the Boomerang, because that's for Ninja, Thief, and Mime, and I'm not using any of them. But now I can use the Ancient Sword. That was like the only thing I got from that, basically, right? Only usable thing. You can give white mages equip swords, equip axes. I wish I could do that in this run. In this run, the only equip abilities I have are equip rods / staves from the Time Mage, which is probably going to be useless, and equip harps, which might actually be good because it gives agility. And none of these jobs are particularly fast. Filthy ninja weapon. By battle white mage, you mean barehanded. 60 people watching. Yep, I typically have a larger audience when I'm playing Final Fantasy V. Give them any melee ability. I keep in mind, I'm only allowing myself to use abilities from jobs I can use, so I can't use, like, double grip or equip axes because I don't have the Knight or the Berserker available. Make them run front line. Surprising, I didn't realize the community was this big. It is, it's nice. It's like a smaller, but it's still a very dedicated group of people. It's very respectable. I think the best secondary, like for Red Mage, I think the best secondary will be maxed out Summon with the Rune Blade. And then otherwise it'll be like put equip harps on everyone to boost their agility. I think that's kind of what I'm going to be doing. And even then that might not be too necessary because of the Hermes sandals. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let me make sure I know what I'm doing. Ancient Sword, Healing Staff, Flail, Diamond Bell. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Dozens of us. I mean, you look at, like, you know, if you see just the raw numbers, like, oh, 60 people, that's not, like, that much. But if you were speaking in front of a group of 60 people, you'd be like, damn, that's a lot of people. 96, that's pretty bad, but, yeah, that's actually more than the Ancient Sword, so, you know. Make sure you kill him first try. Well, if he keeps breath-winging me, I'm going to have my doubts. Oh, 336. Damn, okay. Geomancer's actually gonna be carrying me, apparently. This is probably going to be a thing where I just have to keep Galoof and one other party member. Like, keep the healer and one other party member alive, because the other two are not going to be contributing meaningfully in really any way. Tinkle, tinkle, tinkle. I actually did not know the rune, or the diamond bell did decent damage to this dude. That's actually good to know. I will try equip bells rising to the top, if only that was an ability in this game. Yeah, they'll just tack on chip damage. I'll try and keep the other two alive, if possible, but I'm definitely going to prioritize the Geo... Oh, fuck. Dumbass. Do we establish... I am allowing mages, personally. Hey, over 100 damage, that's okay. Yeah, I am allowing mages. I mean, I'm allowing bards. I am also allowing mages, but that's unrelated. Yeah, bells and heals. Ugh. Well, they're down. Mages are bard adjacent. Vote. Yeah, the two polls that I did, people in the vast majority voted that bards and geomancers are considered mages, and I would agree. I think they are both mages. Well, now I'm poisoned. Good thing Lena wasn't around to see this. Music is magic for your ears, anyway. That's what Running Shine said. I don't know what form I'm on. Any turn that he doesn't use a party-wide attack is a victory for me. I don't think normal songs can eviscerate the undead like Requiem can. Definitely not, but we'll still make it do. You ever tried singing at a zombie? I have not. I have heard it doesn't work very well, but I'm unfamiliar personally. Blaze does less than Frost, so I guess I'm okay with that. I wish they're actually... You know, in this exact situation, which is not something that will ever come up again, I actually do wish there was an Equip Bells ability, because I just give that to everyone and go buy a bunch of Diamond Bells. The fact that they let you buy Diamond Bells is crazy, because, like, you really think I'm going to be using more than one Geomancer at a time? Are you crazy? I played Total Eclipse of the Heart and stopped a zombie apocalypse. Yeah, no items. I can't even open the item menu to switch my equipped weapon. Whatever I come into the battle with is what I got. This tail, oh my god, blind. Wait, is Bell even I've never seen the Bell miss. Can the Bell even miss? Is it 100% accuracy? I'm sure it isn't, but... I don't know. Riveting gameplay Bell beatdowns are. We are not here for riveting attack mage gameplay. We are here to see the sufferment. RQ Avis is probably top 5 FF5 sprite. It is very good. Oh, fuck. Ugh, thank god that didn't do very much. I looked away. Every time I look away for like 1 second, I completely forget what I was doing. #1 Sap superfan. But yeah, this sprite reminds me of Melodic, the Pokemon Melodic for some reason. Yeah, I guess the bell just isn't affected by accuracy? I didn't know that. This is a very interesting thing to learn. Is the last phase considered undead? I don't think so. That would be interesting. I also assume I'm doing much less damage because I'm on like one of the last phases that has more magic defense, which is good. I'm making progress. Unfortunately, every form has 1600 health, so I have to attack each phase like 15 to 16 times. Okay, yeah, slightly less if I can do 200 damage. Waiting, okay. I was waiting for him to attack something. But yeah, I don't know if it's considered undead. I guess I can try it, although maybe I shouldn't. I really shouldn't risk it. That's percent damage too, so that's okay. Just the same thing as Blaze. I don't know. If someone wants to look up if he's considered undead, you can let me know. But even if he is, I think I would rather spend my turns healing than attacking. Definitely less time than Adamantoise is. Yeah, because I can't miss, and I'm actually noticeably chipping him away, which is good. The algorithm's FAQ says that bells don't do accuracy checks. Very interesting. I have a newfound... Am I paralyzed? Why is this thing not going up? Oh, he's attacking a lot. 28 damage. What? Wait, what? I swear to God that the Geomancer's gauge... Oh, it fucking stopped because he got paralyzed. God damn it. You bastard. It's fine, as long as you don't paralyze somebody. Poisoned, paralyzed, and blind. Oh my god, his magic defense is so high. No! I didn't think this would happen. I have to chip my way through this last phase that badly. And he keeps... Oh man, this is going to be actually way worse than I thought it was going to be. Make that minus 332 damage. Okay, suddenly I think this might be more annoying than Titan Turtle, than the Turtle. Oh no, I did 0. That sucks. $98. Oh, just need damage rolls like that. I need to persevere. Stop clawing him as soon as his gauge is almost full, you prick. Oh, 140, there we go. Maybe I've just been rolling unusually low. Okay, we're okay. Ugh. Yeah, basic attack is fine. That's better than anything else. Does less than 100 damage. Waiting. Okay. This boss is being a troll, you are not kidding. Ugh, 42. 140. Why is the damage variance suddenly so ridiculously high? It was being pretty consistent for the first half of the fight. Even though there's like no actual gameplay going on, I am very nervous about this fight. I just hope the last form doesn't have particularly high magic defense. Okay, he did claw like right before paralysis ran out. That's very lucky. Okay, never mind. Shouldn't have said anything. Galoof, I need your turn to come around before you die. No, lightning, you bitch. God damn it. What an asshole. Oh, that sucks. Ah, man. Well, Sorry, I jinxed it. Well, I don't know. He can blind people and I can't cure it, so it's not like the flail would be better. He might have won if he didn't heal him. Well, I don't want to think about that. Back to the flames. Oh, man. spell even damage it, because I thought all magic does 0. It's just elemental, or it's a fire, like the 3 main elements, fire, lightning, ice, does no damage to him. He still takes damage from some spells. Valiant effort, yeah. But damned Clapper Claw, you tried to getting good. I will consider it for the future. If I can't, like, if I can get lucky enough that he doesn't do a bunch of party damaging attacks, then this fight won't be so bad, but I can't gamble on that happening for literally the entire fight. That's unreasonable. Claw's the 4th form's attack. Well, I was getting pretty close. He just gets more and more beefy the longer the fight goes on for. I wish he was vulnerable to old. Did I say this already? I thought it. Like, I wish he was vulnerable to old. Even though it would, like, it would, you know, get cleansed when he went into the next phase. It'd be something I could do to him. I actually, unironically, think that, that Gilgamesh on the battle, like, the first actual fight against the Gilgamesh will be pretty easy because of the coral, or the ancient sword. I'm kind of looking forward to that fight, honestly. Yeah, Ancient, this guy is immune to old. I'm not sure how many bosses are vulnerable to old, aside from Big Bridge Gilgamesh. Everything's vulnerable to old if its level's divisible by 2, but I don't count that. I'll wait for him to hit somebody, okay. Because I'm not sure who's HP. I wish there was a mod that, like, put in their total HP. I know that I could turn off ATB gauges, but I'd rather not do that if I am being completely honest. Ooh, that's good. That's bad. Frost. Silverheart might be... well, not all forms of Arcuavis are heavy, so for most of the fight, the bard would be dead weight is the problem. And one of the stipulations of this fight is that I can't change weapons mid-battle. I thought turning off ATB gauge just showed MP. Oh, does it? I've literally never done it, so I actually don't know. I always want to see my gauge. You cannot convince me to turn it off. This boss sucks. It really, really does. Silverheart doesn't think because the boss has the heavy flag. I think at least one of the forms doesn't have heavy, but yeah, since the majority of the fight does, it wouldn't be worth doing, I don't think. Keep almost attacking it, but I'm like putting all 110% of my fucking brain power to not attacking Arcuavis with one of my 4 party members. Even if I say pretty please, you won't turn off ATB. If someone donates $200,000, then I'll turn off ATB. So good luck. And it has to be all at once. It can't be like over time. Okay, we're in the last phase because Galoof got blinded, and thank God he did. He's the only character. Half of the party doesn't matter. They got blind. Best I can do is 2. Well, I appreciate it anyway. The 2 is you got one of the numbers, so you know that's fair. Claw. Okay, paralysis is fine. 1,000. Yeah, I got a lot of dollars to go. Now I need to donate $0.0000. Not a typo. Yeah, that makes sense. You're right. I knew what you meant, yeah, 199,998. Oh, he's doing it, he's spamming it. Stop doing that, please. I'm not a fan of you doing that. Can you go to the last phase, please? Ugh. Stop! This is where 4 times flame rings might have helped. Maybe.
There's footage of what Reese is doing right now on the Discord.
Okay, there we go. We're in the last phase. 25 more health to go. This is the true power of the crystals. 70. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I might be able to have a pseudo heal staff if I give people flame rings. I didn't really think about that. It still won't be very good because it will miss a lot, but that is a thing I can do. I like that idea. It probably won't be used after World 3 because of Hermes sandals, but I do like the concept. Oh, 0. That's depressing. 0, but in a different way. This is definitely worth watching. I'm glad that some people are getting a kick out of it because I'm afraid. Yeah, now the tables have turned. Now it's the Geomancer who's being kind of the weak link in the other two. But at least the Geomancer can never miss. That is very nice. Oh, please don't do that again. Stop! Hermes sandals versus Jeremy's slippers. Friggin' confuse. Stop confusing her. You prick. Stop confusing people. Okay, let me clarify. Stop confusing people. Just period. Just knock it off. At least he's not blinding people, I guess. Could be worse. Lena's already confused enough with the poison. Oh, that's nice. Ugh. Okay, well, time to pray. Come on, Ferris. Ferris. No. God damn it. Fuck. I got so lucky that whole fight, and it still wasn't enough. God damn it. I'm gonna try the pseudo rod healing. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I should just have Lena as like a healer with a fire rod. Time to grind for a flame ring. Which won't take very long. How fun. Ay. So I'm not selling the angel rings. It's not happening. I earned these fair and square. Maelstrom, man. Out of all attacks that could have killed me. The beginning of the end. Imagine having a time mage but can't cast haste. What a nightmare. making me want to play this game. If this run can make people want to play this game, then I think anything could do it. Cell glue sold for 62 cents. Can rods mist if you hit yourself? I'm sure they can. Because rods, like, because the healing staff is just casting Cura on somebody, but the flame rod is doing a magic-based physical attack that has a fire element on it. Wish you luck. Thank you, I might need it. Only want 4 flame rings with a crystal fight anyway, that's a good point. I don't want to just grind 200,000 gil again. It's just excessive. Healing stuff, bingo. Alright, here we go. More wild max. I'm only gonna get one. I don't know, I don't want to get 4 flame rings. The only way I'd get 4 flame rings if I just cheated in 4 flame rings right now, just for the sake of saying, well, I grinded for gil without actually leveling up. To establish you only really need 2 of any one ring, that's true. Maybe I might be able to get the other... I could get like 2 flame rings and then get to the other Elven Mantle in Castle Walt's basement. I might be strong enough to live through Jackanapes. Maybe. Oops, why did I do that? What am I doing? You're doing a ridiculous challenge run. It's not surprising you have to do excessive things. Yeah, I mean, I've got it pretty easy if the worst thing I have to do is grind for some money for a little bit. Tape down the fast forward key. If I didn't have to specifically walk in this forest, like if I could just hold left and right, then yeah, I just have fast forward held down all the time. But it's like if I do it here, it's like I'll just walk outside of the forest very easily. Jack and Apes versus Jack and Apes. Jack and huh? Jack and who? What the fuck? Flame ring will make the first half go faster. I mean, I want to get 1 flame ring just to see if it's even. Like, if I get the flame ring, and then first of all, it doesn't even hit half the time because it misses, and then also it only heals for like 100 at most, then I'm not sure it's gonna be worth it. All the way to the west part of the forest. I guess this isn't the only forest tiles, huh? Yeah, here you can just do this. Oh, but well, then when I get into battles, because I'm pressing left and right, or up and down, I'll like accidentally use items or like other. I don't know. I think just doing this is fine. I can't really be mad. I did this to myself. I knew that there would be roadblock bosses. Even after this, I'm not looking forward to Parabolos, because I can't use Phoenix Downs to revive myself. I actually have to do damage to the bombs. I could just get a bunch of Mage Mashers, I guess. And just hope I can use Silence, so they can't cast a Rise when I kill them.
you go back?
Go back. What? Oh yeah, I'll go back to work on Friday.
Okay.
I have thought about the or Tyrannosaur. I think that will be a fight where Bard will shine because it's not heavy. And I'll have the Lamia Harp. Like, the Lamia Harp still isn't good. I think it's like 3/16 damage, but it'll probably be more... It'll be like, most of my damage will be coming from that and the healing staff. It will not be easy. It'll definitely be the hardest that fight has ever been for anyone, but, you know, it's interesting that a run like this can make normally cakewalk bosses surprisingly easy. You should get Dancer. I should mention I'm not counting Dancer as a mage. In my eyes, Dancer is a physical job. Plus, Dancer would, like, basically be... the strategy would eventually just put equip ribbons on everyone. Not that that's, like, too ridiculous, because I think everyone's going to have equip harps on eventually. You okay over there? Are you alright? Oh, what happened?
I was taking the turkey out of the freezer and putting it in the fridge, and I forgot that the freezer door was, like, as open as it was, and I went up to, you know, go close it, and instead of meeting air, I met the bottom of the freezer door.
Ouch.
Too hard. Now the middle of my arm hurts. But the turkey is in the fridge. It should be thawed by, you know, whenever it needs to be.
Good. Hopefully that is true.
I think I have to spatchcock it again. That's the only way I know how to make it good.
Yeah.
Plus it cooks faster.
Yeah, locking out Dancer because it would be too powerful. Ribbons are just too good. I mean, there will be dancing in this run. I probably will be relying on sword dance with the dancing dagger for at least a little bit of the run. We'll see, I guess. I think there's actually 5 ribbons in the game, weirdly enough. I don't know why. Because I don't think you can steal them. There's one in the castle escape, one in the final dungeon, one that you get from that one girl in World 3. It's like that one shop in between, where she's like standing in between the 2 shops. Is there one in Phoenix Tower? No, there's not one in Phoenix Tower. I can't remember what the other 2 are. But I'm pretty sure there's more ribbons than you can have party members. Oh yeah, there's probably 5 just in case you missed the castle escape one. That makes sense. I wonder if I'm actually powerful enough to go kill the black flames reliably. Probably not, but I guess I could go try. I've got marginally better weapons. Coral sword, ancient sword. Mage masher. Yeah, let's go see. Graduating to Black Flames. Well, I'm gonna go test it at least. I don't have much faith in my party to actually reliably kill them, but if I can, that's good for all 3, AVP, EXP, and Gil. Mage Matcher, new dating app. I think this is as close to a seer-type challenge run that I will ever get, because it's mostly just very, very grind-heavy. I mean, his strategies aren't just grinding, like, he actually does put in a lot of strategy into his runs. Like, just the beginning of his Final Fantasy II run is like, who the fuck would have ever thought of that? He even says himself, like, I am the only person to ever thought of this. Yeah, this is actually, this is pretty good. Parking the airship in the water to make a stealthy approach. Mage masher sounds like a euphemism to me. I never really thought about it that way, because I just like the alliteration. I should work at Rare, I like alliteration so much. Mage masher doesn't mash, it's a dagger. Mage stabber doesn't roll off the tongue as well, but it is funnier. Black Flame Island is shaped like a dragon because you fight black flames here. Is this shaped like a dragon? Main... Main gauche? 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 Gooch? Miney Gucci? You look on the world map, it looks like a dragon. Gouch. Gooch. Mage, stabber, blade for stabbing those pesky mages that pull rabbits out of hat. Main gunch. Bad. Not that it's going to be nearly as much of a big deal, but I do have to be careful, at least a little bit, about leveling up too much because of, Archaeoavis's 2% damage attacks. Lightning and Blaze only do 25% instead of the Wave Cannon and Missiles 50, but still, it's something worth considering. She main on my gauche till then they were killed mid-sentence. Bard should install 4 beds on the airship. We need the fat chocobo. Setzer had beds and a healing guy on his airship. I will say that, as far as iconic stuff in Final Fantasy V goes, in, like, the amount of things that it introduced to the series, it's really weird that this game doesn't have its own unique airship. Because 3 had the Invincible, 4 had the red airship and then the Lunar Whale, and 6 has the Invincible, or I mean sorry, Setzer's one. Was it called the Blackjack? I think it's called the Blackjack. I just walked through that guy. But 5's is just the basic-ass wooden airship. I guess, like, 5's unique mode of transportation is the Black Chocobo. Oh yeah, and he hear you in the Black Chocobo, I guess. But seriously, no airship? Because in Theatrhythm Final Bar Line, you can choose an airship out of a bunch of ones throughout the series to pick from, and I just go with the basic airship because it's the closest one to the 5 one. The Invincible's from 3, I'm pretty sure. Isn't the Invincible the big as hell airship that, like, jumps over mountains? But it's also really slow. It's a good airship, what do you want? Blackjack and the Falcon. The Invincible's from 9. Oh, okay, well, I don't know what I'm thinking of then. Oh, it's from 3. Okay, it's from 3 and 9. This series is no stranger to reusing things, obviously. 3's the one with like a billion airships, because they keep getting blown up. Either by people or by the world itself. Okay, yeah, I should go buy that ring. Once again, I'm gonna say, well, maybe I should just buy the flame ring. I really should just, I have no real excuse not to just get it and keep it. I have a feeling this isn't going to be the last I do of black flame grinding once I beat Archaeoavis. Not so invincible anymore. 12 has a billion airships. That is literally true, yes. Alright, flame ring. Here we go. I'll just give it to you. Does not have nearly as good of stats as the Angel Ring, but it's okay. Are you able to use the item menu to swap weapons? No, I cannot use the item menu to use items in any way, not even to, like, rod break or to switch my weapons. Whatever weapon I come into the fight with, that's what I got. And that's my lot. Whoa. Okay. Chill the fuck out. Alright, so Bart's has that. Who has the highest magic? 48, 51, 50. Okay, somehow you have the highest magic. I think because you have blue on. No, you have white on. Alright, if this doesn't work well, I'm going to be so sad, but at least I got a few levels. They really made an entire dungeon called Pandemonium twice. 48. That was well worth my time. Let's try it again. Let's try it like a few times, see if we can get a damage range. That one ship in 4 looks like it flies backwards. I know, right? Oh, miss. It works, though. It does work. I don't... 48 is like nothing. Alright, we've done 48. We've done nothing because it missed. Miss. Come on, where's the encounters? I think this is a waste of money. I'm gonna be honest. One more. Tragic, man. 5 is sandwiched between story-rich games. It's pretty generic because of it. I know that, yeah, this is not viable. 5 definitely is less good off in the story department, but I think as a story, it's still good. It's just, you know, by comparison, it isn't nearly as interesting as the two it's sandwiched between. I think it's a better story than 1 and 3, but that's also not saying a whole lot. Like, oh, I made a game that's as good as Pong. Just to reference Seer for the fucking millionth time. I really need to find more reference material. Why do they have to miss? They don't want mage attacks to be good, hence why I'm doing this in the first place. Well, I don't know. I'm at level 25 now. I could just try and fight him again. What's the damage of the Mage Masher? Mage Masher will miss much left often, but it'll also do basically chip damage. I think I'll just keep... The flail wasn't doing too bad, honestly. It missed a lot, but less than I expected. I think the strategy that I had is good. I just kind of have to hope for good luck. I will give Galoof the Flame Ring, though, because just in the event that Arcuavis uses Blaze, at least one person won't take damage from it. You can't have physically good mages because of the sleepy. The Dragon Ball fight in 5 removes any genericness. 5 introduced Woke Mega and Woke Ryu. Chip damage, 0 damage. Neo Woke Death. Still waiting on Omniscient. Who's gonna win first? You against Flying Snake Boy or me against Omniscient? It's not gonna be a fun time for either of us, if I'm being real. Yeah, level 25. This is like high. This is a higher level than most of the time I enter World 3 with. Usually I get to World 3 between like level 20 to 23, depending on the job setup. Is Woke the new slop? I'm going to say yes. I also find Woke conceptually funnier than slop. Like, you can, like, when you use both terms ironically, I think Woke is funnier, but also my sense of humor is pretty bad. I fully admit. Hold on. Ancient Sword, Healing Staff, Flail, Diamond Bell. Yeah, we're good. War Mech is essentially Omega. I don't know if you'd consider it being a new or fresh idea. Yeah, I guess the concept of Super Boss being an ancient robot isn't too new for this game. Woke is the anti-slop. Slop is like calling something bad. I don't want to say Neo Slop Death. Neo Woke Slop. There you go. You're welcome. Yeah, Woke Slop. Is it Slop Slop or Woke Woke? We've gotten way too far down the dragon hole. Why did I say that? The rabbit hole. That's what I meant to say. Why the fuck did I say dragon hole? Mint, don't say anything. Neo stands for Neo pronouns. Oh shit. Keep going. This is funny. The dragon pole. If your game has black people in it, it's woke. True. That's why Final Fantasy VII is woke. And why Tifa calls you the R slur. Whole slop. Are Ronkin nicest dudes? Yeah, they're just mad. And like, why are you in here? Hey, wait, is Max here? Max, your wife is in this dungeon. I forgot to mention. I still can't believe that's in the game. Yeah, it is hard to believe. People, that's about as fantasy as we can get. This guy are woke. Actually, on my first playthrough, I missed both those dialogues. The fact that you can opt to run up the stairs is... I didn't do it, but the fact you can do it is amazing. Is Max's wife Ghidra? No, I was talking about Lamia, but I guess, you know, depending... I mean, I don't know, Mint, what do you think about the Ghidras? Be honest. Summon Max in attack mode. The laws of the woke are in chaos. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This won't be too bad. Father! 80. Ooh. Good start. Dialogue for Bart's looking up ass. That is actually true. I need to try and remember to show that off. I think I try to show it off whenever I remember it, but I often forget, so, you know. 6 more hours of Wokio Avis. Practically dead at this point. Speed through. I'm here to kill woke chaos, evil and homophobic Jack Garland. Pretty based, TBH. Ouch. What the fuck? I let go of A! What the hell's wrong with my A button? I swear to God I didn't do that. That undoes like 50 turns! When's your shift? In about 3 hours, so I'll need to stop in probably like 2. Real Smash enemy of this Gungeon. The gladiators. Okay, well that's the most normal thing you've ever said. So, you know what? I won't complain about that one. Miss input for the 50th time, and that's being generous. Jack Garland makes me hungry for Jack-in-the-Box tacos. Was Jack-in-the-Box on the Epstein list? Do we have to cancel them too? Wing attack, that's a Pokemon. I love Garland. I don't think I've ever been to Jack-in-the-Box. You know, the Chick-fil-A hating gay people thing, I forget if I said this when I initially mentioned it, but Chick-fil-A isn't even, like, good. Like, it's not worth being homophobic over. Like, what the fuck? Like, out of all companies that go bad for, you really go for Chick-fil-A? You know how many chicken places there are that are marginally to significantly better? Give me a break. That move missed to Galoof because he has the Flame Ring, and that's an ice move. And the Flame Ring makes you absorb fire and be immune to ice. I don't know why, but I'm not going to complain, so... Chick-fil-A is aggressively mid. It is fine. Like, I would probably go there more if it wasn't for the homophobia thing, and I had, like, coupons for it, but it's just not good enough to warrant... Without both of those things, or either one, really, it's not worth going to. Sure you didn't mean In-N-Out? I don't think there's an In-N-Out around here, but I have heard nothing but good things about it. Jack in the Box everywhere. Who brags about Jack in the Box? I could excuse homophobia if the chicken is good. Yeah, exactly. I could forgive racism, etc. I'm so, like, I'm seriously, my luck is so insanely good on this fight with the people that, the only people getting blinded are the ones who don't, you know, like, it doesn't matter if they get blinded. I shouldn't have said that, because now somebody else is gonna get blinded. God damn it, as soon as I said it. I should have kept my mouth shut. Should have kept my mouth shut. But but for real though, I have been getting insanely lucky in this fight. Like, I can't overstate that. The sunglasses are cool, that's true. In-N-Out is pretty good burgers and fries, but I wouldn't glaze them. Yeah, they're just the, like... In-N-Out is, like, the most, like, 8 out of 10, like, burger place ever, right? Like, it's not perfect, amazing, wonderful, but it is, like, very, very good and worth going to, and cheap. Cheap for, at least comparatively. Lucky person jinxes themselves for the 50th time in a row, yep. Let's see how many times Lena can miss. 5 Guys is better. I've only been to 5 Guys like twice, and it was... Ugh. I'd say it's like 4 out of 10. Five Guys is stupid expensive. That is true. It is very expensive, especially now. Five Guys, 4 out of 10. Can't even get the 5. Has Lena hit a single time since getting blinded? This is very unfortunate for her. 2K for 1 guy, let alone 5. Please do Blaze more. I assume this form can't do Blaze, but I would love if he would do Blaze more. Well, I mean, no, actually, don't do either, because... don't do either, because it's percent base damage to everybody else. Miss. 7 Guys. Can you take 5 Guys? Come on, Lena, do 1 attack before you die, at least. Ugh. Fucking, I revived and then I immediately die. Man. Oh, the music's gone. Alright, well, I guess we'll just walk back in silence. Still got the sound effects, at least. So echoey. Can handle 5 Guys after preparing my body in various ways. Do you think... Okay, there's a free glasses that I can get. Maybe it's worth... Like, here's the setup that I'm thinking, like... Flame Ring... And then... Like, Flame Ring... Glasses... Is there another free glasses? Because you can steal them from the headstones, obviously, but I can't steal. I know where to get 1 free one. Does any enemy drop them? That might be worth doing. I don't know. Why is mobile so shit? How do I reply to people? I don't think you can buy glasses. You know, let me just... I have the fucking internet right next to me. Accessories. Glasses. Silver specs. Common steel, rare steel. It's a rare drop from Iron Claw. Well, damn. I didn't fight that guy. So I can only get the one glasses. Getting blinded gives you free glasses. Yeah, you cannot buy them, it looks like. Okay, I'll go get the free glasses. I think that actually will be good for this fight. First thing from 7 is they don't have sunglasses. Rare drop from one random non-respawning mini-boss. Yeah, this game is really weird about its boss drops. Like how each form of Twintania has a rare drop for some fucked up reason. That took a while to run from. Rare bosses from drops, or whatever. Rare drops from bosses should be illegal. I'm not sure if I'd rather have rare steals from bosses or rare drops from bosses, because it seems like the way that Final Fantasy IX does it is like the worst shit ever. Also, sorry for the poison effect. It's giving me a headache, so just look away from the screen for a while. I think someone is poisoned. Some, too, are poisoned. I think Lena is actually not poisoned. Yeah, it's Bartz and Ferris that are surprisingly not poisoned. She actually avoided it this time. Crazy. Of course, the boss replaced from the GVA content aren't able to give items from drops or steals. I actually didn't know that. Really bad poison screen effect is that Final Fantasy Tradition 6 is the worst. What's the worst poison effect in like any game you've ever seen? Because I feel like Pokemon Gen 1 is down there too. Avoiding the poison. Ugh. Just build up immunity. 6, hands down. Oh, I haven't seen it, so I guess I will have to one day... Yeah, one day I'll have to see it. NES Final Fantasy 2. Alright, let's get me out of here. Octopath does 1/16 of your health and damage every turn. That definitely seems like the most deadly. You know, if you don't count, maybe you count like toxic poison from Pokemon, although that takes a while to actually kill you. Eventually just doing your entire health bar. Does toxic poison in Pokemon have a cap, or will it eventually just do all of your health in one go if you leave it for long enough? Burn in Tales of Xillia is like the only way to make that game tolerable, because it does like 1% of a boss's health every half second, which is like, maybe if you don't think about it, that doesn't sound like that much, but that's a shit ton. Bosses, like, no enemy in the game is immune to burn, even enemies that resist fire, so you just shred through like every enemy in the game. Okay, who do I want to give this to? Probably Ferris? Ferris has the man... Whoever doesn't get the goggles will get the mantle. Maybe you'll get the mantle. And then... Silver Specs, Flame Ring, Angel Ring, Elven Mantle. It seems okay. Play the Tales. I still gotta play the Tales I own. I want to finish Final Fantasy IX. Of course, poisoning a boss is 1%. Well, it's 1% every tick, and it's not like 1% of total, it's 1% of max. When you poison the like super ultimate bonus boss, or when you burn, I mean, it does like several thousand every single tick. Like it's by far your best source of damage. It's not even close. Literally just run around, fish with Fireball or Flame Ring or whatever. Maybe Sunburst, and just hope you proc it, and if not, hope you do anyway. Toxic will double in damage every turn with zero limitations. In theory, if you were to have to get to 1000% HP, it would still kill your Pokemon instantly. Does it double in damage? I thought it was 1/16, 2/16, 3/16, like 4, 5, 6, etc. Whenever I watch it, it doesn't feel like it doubles every turn, but maybe it is. I thought Toxic Poison capped at 50%. This is something that a trip to Bulbapedia could very easily solve, but I'm too lazy to do myself. Toxic doubles every turn. Okay, I'm not sure where I got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 thing from then. It increases according to the Fibonacci sequence. You know, that wouldn't even be too out there. Have you seen the Pokemon damage formulas? Like, goddamn. Toxic doesn't double every turn, it works like Derek said. You know what, I'm going to fucking Bulbapedia. We're gonna learn something. Bulbapedia Toxic Poison. I spelled toxic wrong. I don't care. Okay. If Toxic is used by a poison type, it'll never miss. Blah blah blah. When a Pokemon takes damage from bad poison, the damage done is n/16th of a Pokemon's maximum HP, rounded down but not less than 1, where n starts at 1 and increases each time it takes damage from Poison or Leech Seed. I assume that was changed in Gen 2. The Pokemon takes damage equal to n times HP max divided by 16. I'm looking at all these words and I'm having a hard time deciphering what I'm looking at. I think I'm not smart enough for this. It does seem to be 1, 2, 3. Alright, I know something then. You better beat Arceus. I'll try, believe me. Well, I was reading the Gen 2 and, like, I was reading the change log, quote-unquote change log, for every generation, and I can't really decipher what they're talking about. I'm no good at... I like math well enough, but when it comes to, like, formulas and division, you kind of lose me. Arceus guy is going down for sure this time. Just you wait. God damn it, let me get through the damn dungeon. Man, I wish I had read ahead. It would be so nice right now, but I can't get it until... I guess, actually, that's another reason why I should hope I can beat Fork Tower, because if I can't beat Fork Tower, that means I can't get all of the tablets, which means I can't get all the legendary weapons, which means I can't get Oracle. And that would just be so sad. It's like if you... No, we're not doing the penny that doubles in size thing every day on my chat, okay? Simple Flips could keep that one. Oh my god, okay, that ran away pretty easily. Usually Ghidra is difficult to run away from. Well, I'm not going in with full health, but I think I'll be okay. Critical best class. It'll be the best for a heal bot, highest magic and all that. Eat the penny. End of conversation. No more discussion. It's like someone says eat the penny and then there's like that gif of the guy, like those two guys that are talking, like sitting in front of the computer He's like, oh, he like slaps his head like, oh, of course. Eat the penny, quiz boy. That is a question. If omniscient responds to attack by rods. Yeah, it's something worth finding out, I guess. It's not affected by protect. Like, it bypasses protect, but who knows if that even means anything at all. Did King Tycoon make the Tycoon games like Sid Meier? Oh, new lore? So you poop pennies for a while. Big deal. I like where your guys' heads are at. What is the highest damage I've done in this run so far? Is it like 300 something against Ifrit? Something like that, right? That's why he has a whole castle. He had it built like Richard Garriott. Oh shit. We're building the lore as we speak. I hope I enjoyed. I'm glad you enjoyed. Hopefully, by the time, if you join again, I'll have beaten this stupid-ass boss. I wish you luck. I will definitely need it. Man, if you have the silver specs equipped, it should make your attacks never miss. That would actually, I mean, I don't actually think it should do that, because that'd probably have its own problems, balance-wise, but I think that'd be an interesting gimmick. Also, Lena's blinded again. Clearly, I should have given the silver specs to her. I wonder if I should just give Lena... Fucking... I didn't even hold A, whatever. I wonder if I just give Lena, like, a knife so her accuracy is marginally better. I just undid, like, 3,000 turns of work. Equip bells is gonna be so good, yeah. We'll just keep waiting. Sniper scope in 6 does that. Well, I'm glad they had the idea eventually. Silver specs plus blood sword of spec. Yeah, that's kind of that's the synergy I'm thinking. But you could nerf it in that it would never, or it wouldn't give you any stats. That's how you could, like, balance it. It gives you no stats, but it makes your attacks do perfect I mean, perfect accuracy, like, realistically isn't that big of a boon, because, you know, rapid fire is in this game. Magic never misses. Attacking magic, anyway. I don't think it'd be too out there. And it wouldn't even be that overpowered for the beginning of the game. Why am I even bothering to heal Lena? She's not going to do anything. If she manages to hit a single time throughout this fight, I'll be fucking stunned. Is the last phase undead? I've yet to actually know. I asked someone to, like, look it up for me because I'm lazy, but I didn't bother to look up what the answer was, which I apologize for. It would make sense that it's undead, like, story-wise, but I have no idea. I know that Mastering Geomancer doesn't let mime equip bells. That's actually, I never thought about that. The mime can literally never equip bells. Only the Geomancer and the Freelancer can. That's kind of interesting. Oh my god, she actually hit something. I would make fun of the fact that it's 80 damage, but that's 80 more than she's been doing, and Ferris just missed, so... Ooh. 2 in a row? No. Not that lucky. Sad. And there we go, Lena's poisoned. Everybody cheer. Oh no, she's not poisoned, she's paralyzed. Sorry. Don't take your cheers back. Undo cheer. Reverse cheer. I'm sorry, I got your hopes up for no reason. I got the moves mixed up. Streamer lying to their audience again. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother to heal Lena. I will if I have a free turn, but I really don't think there's any point. If the most she'll do is 80, then I think it's okay if we just let her go. If you love something, set her. If you love, Oh! Oh yeah, okay, we're gonna find out. That was a good misinput. We're about to find out. Oh! You had one job. It isn't undead, it's just called that. Yep, it sure is not undead. Okay, I'm not gonna relax. Breathling's gonna hurt. Actually, I didn't do that. Oh yeah, Breathling's just another 25% move, never mind. Yeah, I do know this form is level 20, so if I did have level 5 death, or if I could use it, then it would be great, but I don't, so I can't. I'm not even sure if I should bother healing Bart's, honestly. Oh no, Maelstrom again! Oh, this is what killed me. Oh, wait, I gotta heal somebody. Don't attack her, please. Ugh. $96, that's way, like 10 times more than he's been doing. Okay. Got 2 people at reasonable health. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Ferris, you must live! If I live, there's no point, because I can't do damage to it. Okay, sure, whatever. God damn it. Well, I'm not really sure what to make of this. Fucking Ferris! Why do swords have such little accuracy? Fucking stop! You're just being an asshole at this point. Ah, how much health? Don't answer that. I know he has 2,500 total, but like, how much by? Oh, get blocked, fucko! Come on, Ferris, please! I want to be... Oh, that's bad. Come on, do one more hit. Fucking this guy's such an asshole. Either kill me or die. Ah, god damn it. I'm back in the building again. I didn't even save in there. Right, I'm going to fucking Black Flame Isle. This is bullshit. Tusked. I can't even do anything about the confusion, like, straight up. Maelstrom is by far the most dangerous move there. Here we go again. Whoops, I forgot to actually put on... Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I didn't put everyone's actual stuff back on. There we go. Need more rings. I don't want to put on 4 flame rings. At left and made chicken nuggets and came back, and we're still doing this. What am I gonna need to get to like level fucking 30? I can only do this for so long. Just count the speed shakes. If only I could use those. I would love to have quote-unquote free haste. Well, look, if I can get... Do I have one flame ring or two? I think I only have the one, right? Yeah. If I get enough money to get a second flame ring through grinding this, or even a third or a fourth or whatever, then I'll get them, but I'm doing this grinding for levels, not for flame rings. But also, people might be right in that I really should just get 4 flame rings anyway for the crystal fight. Well, Ferris doesn't have to worry about getting blinded because I gave her the free silver specs. It's mostly that if Lena gets blinded, she's just completely fucked. Like, she attacked... I don't even know how many times after getting blinded, and she hit 1 time. Her damage isn't that high, but it is damage that is being dealt, which is extremely important in a run like this. Elf Mantle and shielded up and dodging tusks. Unfortunately, Ferris was... Like, Ferris has both. I think... Oh, no, wait, she has... No, she has the... Yeah, she has the silver specs, never mind. Yeah, you're right. I could just give her the Men Gauche and the Elven Mantle, but I don't know. The most dangerous moves aren't necessarily the physical ones. It's the party damaging ones, like Frost and Blaze and Maelstrom. Like, I can undo a Tusk or whatever fairly easily. It's just like, there's only a problem because of Maelstrom putting everyone to near death. Wow, I grind on Flame Isle, I grind in Grand Blue, it's that time. Flame Rings are nice. Plan on pulling those big damage numbers, like 16. I'm using the 4-job Fiesta rule, so I can only have, I can't have 2 of the same job. I did in the beginning of the run because I only had 3 mages between my 4 characters, but now that I have, I think all the Earth Crystal doesn't give me any mages. So I have all the jobs I can use. Bears had a flame ring, she'd be able to get blinded. Yeah, that's also true. I mean, I just give the flame ring to whoever... I think someone's wearing an angel ring, I just give it to them instead. Yeah, her. Hey, I don't have Oracle and Necromancer. Okay, fair enough there. I have all of the base game mages that I can use. No DLC fanfiction shit. Oh, wait 1 second. Okay. I will also say that once I beat Arcuavis, I'm probably going to be done for the day. And hopefully I do beat him. Yeah, I mean, even I've been saying this a handful of times, but even if Chemist was a mage, which I don't consider it to be, I wouldn't bother using it because they can only use knives and staves, and their stat spread isn't that good. Anything they could do in a run like this is outclassed by just about any other job in the game. I'm counting Geomancer as a mage, and when I did that poll, it seemed like the vast majority of people who voted counted as a mage too. I think it got like... Was the one that Geomancer got like 82% of the people who voted said yes, and it got like 600 votes, which like 600 isn't necessarily representative of the entire Final Fantasy V community, but that is a lot of people. How's Arcuavis? Shit. I fucking keep dying to Maelstrom. I'm waiting for the moment we have to strategize around using the Power Staff and Wonder Rod. Actually, wait a minute, don't I have... Yeah, I got the Power Armlet. I wonder how... yeah, I wonder how useful that would be. Give that to her. I mean, it probably won't impact the damage that much. But I have been thinking about the Wonder Rod periodically. The Power Staff I probably won't. Like the Berserk and Dispel Staff I don't think I'll use because like one of the rules is that I can't use item menu to change my weapons, so I would be locked into having the Berserk Rod for the entire battle, which would not be incredibly practical. The Wonder Rod, though, is a whole different thing. This is pole-based. I mean, I was already predisposed to thinking of bards and geomancers as mages, and I just did the polls to be like, basically to be like, am I weird for thinking this? And the answer is no. I guess most people consider it, but also ninjas are apparently banned in no 750 job mode, but I wouldn't consider them mages, so. Yeah, only Mini Dragon. Honestly, the Mini Dragon would be another contributor for a surprisingly dangerous enemy. Maybe not, like, the Mini Dragon by itself, but the fact that you fight 5 of them. Like, by itself, it's already one of the most dangerous enemies in the game. Or in World 1, but then when there's 5 of them... Yeah. Let's switch some people around. I don't really have a reason for doing this. I just want to not waste ABP. Ninja's banned because scrolls are mini rod breaks. That is true. It is extremely, extremely broken. And that is like, if there's any sticking point from my no EXP ABP run that I have, it's maybe scroll throwing is too good, but I don't know. Are you hard locking yourself out of using quality of life stuff like using check? Yeah, I'm just gonna have no qualifier. Well, the only qualifier I'll have for menu stuff is using row as my do nothing command, since that actually has a risk associated with it, unlike defend. The next video is to be uploaded. Yeah, I think there's two more Final Fantasy V videos, and then I'll have run out of backlogged stuff. I am working on the Pokemon Fire Red playthrough currently. Ninjas are allowed for no 750 job teams? Okay, well, never mind then. Have you considered the GBA jobs to be the 4th set? Wait, what? Wait, sorry, for what? What do you mean for the 4th set? I think I'm misreading your comment. I do that a lot. I'd really want you to do the 3DS games. I think everybody, well, not every, like everybody who watches that series might want me to, but I sure fucking don't. I hate the 3DS games. I mean, it would be instead of Earth Crystal. Oh, I don't know. I like never fuck with the GBA jobs at all. So I couldn't really tell you. The GBA content in general is just something I'm still fairly ignorant about. I learned enough about them to do that primer video, but aside from that, I haven't messed with them too much. Even Omega Ruby. Ugh. Imagine having to add Oracle. Oracle would be good for 2 things. 1, read ahead. 2, it's the best heal staff user. Well, I guess it's just like the best staff user, period, because of the highest magic, but most notably the heal staff. I don't play Oraz because I don't like Gen 3. I've never played Oraz, but the way that it is, like the Pokemon remake games have kind of been in a declining state for me. I love Fire Red. I sort of respect Heart Gold Soul Silver, even though I don't think it's a great remake. The new stuff that it does is great. Oraz, I think, is dumb because of what it did. I mean, at least it was kind of trying to be its own thing, which is unlike Heart Gold Soul Silver, so, you know, it kind of has that edge there. I think Oraz has gotten more respect in, like, recent years after the Let's Go games and BDSP came out. But yeah, BDSP sucks a dick. Let's Go I couldn't possibly give a shit about. And if they eventually do a Gen 5 remake, I have, like, bottom of the fucking barrel expectations. There was some kind of Pokemon leak recently. It was, like, a pretty minor one that said that... I saw a bunch of people being disappointed that there's no Unova remake coming, and all I can think of is thank God that Game Freak / Pokemon Company actually have a brain, and they know not to touch that game. Be different, play a Bravely Second Challenge Run. Cannoneer's magic because IDK, I want to see you blow monsters up. Only 3DS game I liked was Monster Hunter Generations. I like some 3DS games. I like, what do I like? I'd have to look at my list of games that I have. I love Theatrhythm. I mean, Final Bar Line is just better than all the other Theatrhythms, but... Let's go with Pokemon Go for console, yeah. Oracle's the only mage that will give you an actual usable ability. I think the best abilities besides Oracle is equip harps for agility, read ahead because, yeah, lower encounter rate, and summon for boosting the red mage's magic stat for the rune blade. Team theoretically can use Thief Knife so you can try to steal Judgment Staves. That's true. I could steal, but I hate stealing stuff with a Thief Knife. I don't think they'll do a Gen 5 remake without heavily changing the plot and stuff. If they do make a Gen 5 remake, I would like for them to go in the Oraz direction of actually trying to make your own thing. Because BDSP is in the complete wrong direction, where you just make the original game but worse in every single way. I like a lot of 3DS stuff like Metroid 2, Donkey Kong, Country Returns, Captain Toad, and Mario Maker. Just a bunch of ports. I was actually going to say, like, my favorite 3DS games might be, like, Hyrule Warriors, but the Switch version's better. Theatrhythm, but the Switch version is better. I don't really like 3D World. Oh, Link Between Worlds is good, actually. That's a really good Zelda game. I seriously, I don't like Fire Emblem. I don't like 3DS Fire Emblem. Why am I struggling so hard to think of, like, any games that came out on the system? The Pokemon Mystery Dungeons are kind of whack. I own Super Mystery Dungeon. I only played it for, like, 2 hours before giving up, because I realized that I don't like these kinds of games. 3D Land. Oh yeah, 3D World is good. 3D Land I did not give a shit about whatsoever. What are we grinding? Mostly just money and levels, because Arceus is a bitch. Oh, I liked the... Yeah, I actually did like the Metroid 2 remake. I know it's contentious, and I understand why. But I actually think that Samus Returns and AM2R are both good remakes for different reasons. Like, both games have different good and bad things about them. That's Steel Divers. I never did play that. Doesn't it have an item in Smash, the submarine missile launcher thing? People assuming better things aren't possible. If Nintendo fans played more indie games, they would never go back. I'm not necessarily sure about that, because I'm as much of a Nintendo fan as you can get. Like, I didn't get a PlayStation console, or a non-Nintendo console, until I got the PS3 after the PS4 was out for a few years. Well, I had the PSP, I guess, but... that's like the only thing I ever had that wasn't Nintendo related, and also not PC, I guess. But even I'm like kind of iffy on indie games. I would have said Bravely Default. They re-released it for the Switch too, so it's no longer 3DS exclusive. I also don't like Bravely Default, so thank you for reminding me of that. Can we get another fire ring? Oh, yeah, we can. I'm just gonna keep grinding here. I have an irrational hatred for steel divers. Once I played Pizza Tower, it's hard to go back to the slow and kind of boring platforms Nintendo makes. I do like Pizza Tower a lot, like it's obviously an amazing game, but I wish I liked it more than I do, because it's like, it's so close to being a game that I would unconditionally love, but I'm just like not good enough at it, and also the path to becoming good requires a lot of memorization, and like Peppino has so many moves, and it's hard for me to keep everything in my head. Like remember, like play through every level like 10 times to remember where everything is, not just the toppings, but also the key and the door that the key unlocks. Or not the key, the janitor, to get like the special item. And also make sure you know where all the enemies are and like where all the mini toppings are to keep your combo up if you want to get a P rank or even just get an S rank. And like, ugh, gives me a headache just thinking about it. But on a first run, like on a first time playthrough, it's fucking amazing. It has the game, like with no exaggeration, has one of the best finales in any game I've ever played. Like the final boss and what comes after it. Late Act 1, Black Flame Island. Yeah, I just gotta beat Archeoavis, and then the Meteor bosses in Miranda World 2. Archeoavis is mostly being a problem because of Maelstrom, so HP grinding really isn't going to do that much for me if he just has a move that can put me down to single-digit health. That's the main problem here. Funny you say memorization is hard when you probably know most out of everyone about Final Fantasy V. Well, the difference is that Final Fantasy V is a much, much, much less demanding game. Like, there's much less things to do, like, much less button combinations. Like, obviously, there's a lot of things you can do, but there's only, like, 2 buttons. Like, you have A and B, like, confirm in the menu or go back in the menu. Whereas Pizza Tower, it's like a constant, non-stop stream of information and trying to keep your combo up and, like, knowing which move to know in this exact, like, split second, and hope to God you didn't hold the run button for 1 frame too long and you start climbing up the wall like a fucking lunatic. Memorization's only hard when it's stuff I don't care about. Yes. Exactly. My brain is attuned to that insane speed. Yeah, unfortunately my brain, because I've got the tism, my brain doesn't work too fast.
The tism.
It's like a contributing reason to why I've never been very good at fighting games, because as soon as I, like, find an opening, my brain is suddenly, like, rushing at 500 miles an hour trying to remember what I'm supposed to do, so I just do nothing and fuck up a combo and then I die. My favorite part of fighting games when I'm not like playing against my friends who are of an even skill level to me, is doing combo challenges, because there's not, like, any real... combo trials and challenges, because there's not any, you know, big stress. Grinded my 254 fleas on a fresh save, so now I can use this as a base save. I really should do that one of these days. Do you like Sonic? Hell no. I like a couple Sonic games. And, well... most of the Sonic games that I like are the racing ones. I like Racing Transformed and Cross Worlds with, like, no qualifiers. I like Riders, even though I'm pretty sure that game just sucks. I like Adventure 1 and 2 because I played them when I was a kid, and they're not very good, but I have a lot of nostalgia for them. I can forgive its major flaws because of that. I don't like 2D Sonic at all. I can respect Sonic Mania for just being another, like, being the exact kind of game that Sonic fans want. Is, like, literally, I didn't like Mania for the exact same reasons I didn't like Sonic 1, 2, or 3. Like, that's how you know they made a extremely faithful game. And I'm not saying this with any kind of, like, sarcasm. I genuinely mean, like, they did a really, really good job making that game for Sonic fans. I do like Sonic Advance 2, but it's fucking like the most difficult Game Boy Advance game ever made for some reason. I will never ever get any of the Chaos Emeralds in that game. There's no fucking way. Sonic Battle is like maybe the worst fighting game ever made. I think Matt McMuscle should make a game about it, or make a video about it. Denuvo Ruined Mania. I didn't know that was a Denuvo game. I own it on Switch, so wait, is Denuvo on Switch? Is that a Steam only thing? I don't know how that shit works. Advance 2 is bullshit. It is bullshit, but damn is it fun to run around those levels. I can forgive Sonic Riders jank enough. Remember Riders being pretty decent. I played Zero Gravity, I rented it from a rental store once, and I played it for like literally 30 minutes, and I was like, these motion controls suck, and I stopped playing it. And then the Connecta game is a meme game. Pit Fighters, the shit. What happened to Sonic Battle? Nothing, it's just old. They did, but it's the principle of the matter. I think that's understandable, even if they removed it, it's still like, well, they'll do it again, probably. They did it once, they'll do it again. Should have assumed you had autism, I don't know why I didn't, I mean that kindly. Yeah, I get it. There's like some kind of, you know, the gaydar? It's like that for autism. Except it's not nearly as strong. Streamer opinion on classic Doom. Never played a Doom game, it's not my thing. I'm not good at shooters. The top 3 genres that I'm bad at are shooters, sports games, and actual racing games. Not like kart racers, like shit like a, you know, Forza, Need for Speed. All neurotypical have a TISM radar or TISMdar. Doesn't roll off the tongue nearly as well as gaydar, but I guess gaydar just has it too good. The gays have had it too good for too long. Now I understand why wokeness is banned. The Spider-Verse gif. Hasn't played Doom Eternal. I will admit that, like, Doom does look fun, but I'm almost certain I would not enjoy it because I'm not good at shooters. Like, doesn't matter if they're competitive or single player, I just suck at them. Hey, I mastered Time Mage. Nice, I actually have equip rods. What's up?
We need to go grocery shopping.
We need
food for Thanksgiving.
Okay. Well, we can't really go now.
Well, no, not now, but
tomorrow. Yeah. Sounds good. The only content I've watched of original Doom is, well, the classic Doom is Seer's recent video on Doom 2, I think. It was Doom 2, right? It was 1 or 2. And Some Call Me Johnny's reviews on the Doom games that he's done until now. Jordan's spiriting me away. Are we a winning, son? Hell no. I am depressed. Okay, you know, Bart's, you can be the Time Mage now. And everybody's mastering shit. Monger, whatever the fuck your name is, you can be this. And you can be the... You mastered Blue Mage already. Okay, Lena, you can be the Blue Mage. And you can be the Red Mage. Okay. Anyway. Seer mentioned Counter still waiting on his Final Fantasy V video. It will come out. He will do it. I guarantee he can do it. If anybody can do it, he can do it. Nobody even knows what the run is, but I guarantee he can do it. Seer is dead. I don't think Seer is dead. Oh yeah, Mega Man 8-bit Deathmatch. I think I played that once at like my local library for some reason. I don't know why. I was worried it would come out too soon when I hadn't beaten Final Fantasy V yet. That was 2 months ago. Yeah, but Bart's name is Attacks. Someone suggested it. Speaking of butts, does anyone know where the Bart's came from? I mean, that's what his name is, like, canonically. Like, the RPGE translation and the original PS1 translation called them butts, but because when they localized this game on GBA, I think Jam told me the romanization is like Batsu, so which could be butts, but I think the localizers didn't, like, they make a lot of the GBA localizers made a lot of kind of goofy jokes, but I think they drew the line at having the main character be named Butt. So they were like, what sounds close to Batsu? And oh yeah, the rest is history. But yeah, Bart's is his canonical name. They even call him that in Dissidia. Dissidia and every, like, spin-off where you can't rename him. Oh, the PS1 version called them Bart's too, okay. Oh yeah, PS1 called Lena Reina. I think that's what I'm thinking of. They got her name wrong. Here's something we can debate about. Aerith versus Eris. Like TH versus S. I know it's Aerith, like it's supposed to be air and earth, but I'm personally an Eris enjoyer with the S. Bart Simpson. For sure Butt's supposed to be pronounced Boots. Well, that sucks even more. My friend pronounced Buttes. That sucks even more. I didn't know there were even worse pronunciations. It's Aerith. I like how Rena from Higurashi comes from Lena from here. Yeah, Butts is from the RPGE translation. Eris is lame. Eris sounds better. Harris, or Eris, like with an H. Eris. Shut up, Kwanzaa. Her name is Air Rider. Eris, Airlift. It's like Titus works a lot better. I'm a Titus person. Yeah, well, we can do this all day. Like, Titus versus Titus, Zidane versus Zidane. What other names are there? There's like Krill versus Kara, Rena versus Reina. What other ones? There's at least one other one, right? Lydia versus Rydia. I think I've seen that one once. There's at least one translation where I swear I've seen her be translated as Lydia. That's probably in like the naming, or like is it the naming way version of 4? Where it like retranslates 4 to actually be like good. Oh, Cecil. Yeah, how could I forget Cecil / Cecil / Deckel, whatever. Squall versus Leon. I think that one's a little different. Terra versus Tina. I think Terra is significantly better, like not even close. Kefka versus C? Kefka with a C? Would that be like Sefka? Kefsa? Sefsa? Ugh. Pessel or Dessel? Radioactive piss color hair for Terra. How is Pika fast forwarding the random combat encounters? I installed a fast forward notch onto my Game Boy Advance, and I just kind of toggle it whenever I need to. When I hear Eris, all I can think of is the guy with the green screen. That's exactly what Kwanzaa was kind of getting at. Also, hi, Roman. Sealies. Justin Bailey asked Terra. Terra's hair is green. I will not be taking questions. Tina will be short for Valentina. It doesn't work. They made her hair blonde in New Dissidia. I think in all of her appearances, like all of her 3D appearances, she has blonde hair. Because even in Duodecim, she has blonde hair. What's our money like? Hey, look at that. We can get 2 flame rings. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I'm getting everyone to 30, and then I'm getting 2 more flame rings, and then I'm gonna kill myself. And then we're gonna try and fight Archaeoavis. And then I'm gonna kill myself when we lose. It's because Amano draws everyone blonde, yeah. Of course you chose an island that looks like a dong. People say Terra's hair isn't green. Terra's hair is green in 6, but in all of her, like, official renderings and, like, 3D versions, like in Dissidia, her hair is blonde. Because, yeah, Amano draws every character. Amano has very bad same-face syndrome. He is an awesome artist. Like, he draws backgrounds and shit really well. His style with watercolors is truly a marvel to look at, but same face. But artists can't be perfect, I guess, so you take what you can get. When I was a kid, I thought her hair was cyan. No, that's the guy with the sword. You're mistaken. You should make an emulator that doesn't fast-forward the music. That would be impressive. I would like to see... Oh, look at... We got our first quadruple-digit HP. I've never seen someone have exactly 1,000 health in this game before. That's interesting. Okay, going to get some flame rings. Cyan versus Cayenne. Yeah, Toriyama, same face. Toriyama, at least, is like... I can excuse Toriyama because he is a... more of a monster. It's kind of like Nomura, in a way. Like, Nomura is... Toriyama's more of a monster designer to me. Like, obviously his human designs are iconic for good reason, but yeah, he definitely has same face. You look at Chrono Trigger, Blue Dragon, Dragon Ball, Dragon Quest. A lot of similar stuff going on there. I didn't buy the flame rings. That's what I was creating to do. 181k HP Galoof because he's the chosen one. I saw Gogo's face fry with a malformed yellow ogre with rotten teeth. And not a guy's eyes peeking out of a mask. Wait a minute, let me... Hold on a second. FFV Gogo. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put this on the screen. Yeah, it's like... Whoops. Friggin' fandom. It's like... This is how I've seen it, is that, like, there's an eye here... Wait, you can't see my cursor. Hold on a second, give me one sec. I can actually use capture cursor for good for once. So it's like, here's an eye, and then, like, here's an eye, and then, like, this thing in between is the nose, and then, like, to me, it looks like it's, like, a green tongue. That's what it looks like to me. That's how I've always interpreted it. I don't know if that's correct or not. But considering Gogo's supposed to be a goofy guy, it makes sense to me. Oh, Gogo from 6. Okay, my bad. Gogo reveal. I showed you my Gogo, answer me. Chrono's more Gohan looking. Yeah, Toriyama draws awesome, like, monsters, machines, vehicles. Like, he is a great artist. It's just that it's unfortunate that his most popular work ended up making it so that he didn't have a lot of opportunities to draw what he was best at. Oops. Did not mean to open that. I showed you my mimic, please respond. Does it usually take on this long for Omniscient to use as MP? Well, Omniscient, I think, has... What is it? I think he has, like... I'm just gonna look it up. Oh god. Zoomed in. He has 30,000 MP, and because the spells that he uses are based on how much HP he has, so when he's at max health, he only uses, like, tier 1 shit, like Fire, Cure, or whatever. So... he's basically whittling his HP down single digits at a time. So yeah, it's gonna take fucking forever. Also, I should change everyone's stuff back. I should make sure everyone has the right equip. Okay, Wait a second. Who had equip rods? You have equip rods. I'm like thinking. I gave the ancient sword to the red mage. Give equip rods to blue mage Galoof, so he could use the flail with a shield. And then Lena can be the geomancer. Yeah, I think that seems like an okay idea to me. Flail. Oops. Yeah, whatever. Huge fan of the splash artwork for Dragon Ball. It's kind of too bad that it's more apparent in the other works. Yeah. Also, yeah, I forget. I saw someone say that the base that Cell's design became progressively less interesting the longer that the more he transformed. I would agree with that. Okay, healing staff, diamond bell, flail, ancient sword. And you will have a silver specs, you'll have a flame ring, and yeah, the rest of you have flame rings. Okay, this seems like a good strategy. I feel like I might actually get somewhere with this. We'll see. Sorry, I haven't been reading, like, chat, like, at all. I'm actually trying to strategize for this stupid-ass boss. If you don't break your rod, Diet Frieza. Fire rod healing was a banger idea. Too bad rods suck. Yeah, it was a great idea, but I did have that doubt in my mind. Like, it's probably not going to work out because rods just suck unless you're hitting an elemental weakness. I mean, they suck even then, but like I'm speaking about in this run in particular. Max, are you here? Look, why? Just didn't attack. Huh. Those are not fans. No, they are not. Can you break rods on your party to full heal? I actually don't know. I think, well, you know, next time I get into a battle, I'll check, like just for the hell of it. Yeah, I'll be cheating. I mean, I won't actually do it. I'll just see if I can do it because now you've intrigued me. Oh my god, fucking back attacks. No, just pressing any direction just makes it do this, so... You cannot rod break on your own party, as interesting as that would be. That would be, like, the most kind of needlessly obtuse full heal ever, but, you know, I'm kind of into strategies like that. Like, you know, maybe a run that would have been like, can you beat Final Fantasy V with only rod breaking? And, like, not only can you only rod break to do damage, you can't even, like the only way you'd be able to heal would put flame rings on everyone and break a fire rod on your party. Like, I could see someone making a video like that, but, you know. Max is busy posting memes. My favorite Arcueva show is almost back on. Yeah, we're getting there. I gotta buy more tents. I've rested at this save point like 5 goddamn times. That was my favorite boss, Arcuevis. Asshole. He's an asshole. That's how. Maybe you could use Reflect. Yeah, maybe. But even then, that would have the problem of, like, randomly reflected targets. But if you're doing a literally only rod break run, then you've already resigned yourself to a potentially damning fate. Like, yeah, obviously the run would be ridiculously easy for 99%, but there'd be 1 or 2 bosses that would completely fuck you up. Also, yeah, we're still on Arcuevis. I'm gonna grind so much that the rest of the game is going to be a complete joke. Also, you can't start the run till you get to Karnak. Yes, that is true. I have to remember that Bart's is my attack. Whoa, 500 damage. God damn. Lana's pissed. Oh wait, is it because I put on white? Is it actually based on my magic stat? The bells, I mean? I didn't even think about that. Why did I never consider that? Giving the Geomancer an actual, like, magic stat. 420! She's rolling in it! The boss theme in this game sucks. I agree with you. This is one of my least favorite songs in the game, for sure. Okay, that Equip Rods thing was a complete waste of time. It's doing, like, no damage. Because the Blue Mage has a -7 strength. But, once again, at least we've ruled it out. It was like, it was a good idea, theoretically. Galoof is definitely going to be the weak link here. I should not bother to heal him. I wonder what's worse, Rod Only Run or a Quad Zerker run? I think Rod Only Run, or Quad Zerker is actually more likely to beat the game. But it's, I mean, maybe if you get, like, really fancy with it, maybe Rod Only Run. I mean, just, like, only attacking with rods, like, can you rod break, or is it just like this, where you can only use rods? Lena drug user confirmed. Well, I think we already knew that, to be honest. Yeah, the bell is carrying the shit out of me. That's doing 1/4 of its, of each form's health, although the longer this fight goes on, the more magic defense he has. What time is it? 9:19, okay. I was actually worried, like, oh shit, is it almost time for me to go to work? No, I've still got, like, 40 minutes where I have to stop. Quad Zerker is insane DPS. Yes, but, well, I guess if you're banning healing items, then, you know... Ooh, I love that. Yep, getting those flame rings was such a great idea. I'm glad I thought of it. It was all me, baby. You ring a bell and it hurts the enemy. It is a thing that I would classify as square brackets magic. Just don't think about it. Well, there goes her. I was holding L to try and row. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, just keep doing that, I guess. Quad Zerker Chicken Knife is banger for soft lock %. You have to get to World 3 for soft lock %. Quad Zerker is possible, because Solo Zerker is possible. Ah, fuck, okay, that one was just me being stupid. That one was all me. Solo Berserker is possible through, like, basically TAS and, like, RNG manipulation, but it is possible. I was holding an L. Backlog Buster did it? Yeah, I'm not super surprised by that. I'm... Okay, hold on. This clearly the strategy has just failed from the beginning. My brain no good. It ain't no good no more. Okay. Let's put on time. Fucking dumbass. Okay. I'll put on the Min Gauche. Why not? Quad Zerk is possible if you hit the high 80s, low 90s, but good luck against Shinryu and Omega. Bad brain day. Yeah, it's just one of those days. Yeah, Quad Zerker is just an auto-battler. Not an exaggeration. She Archeo in my Avis till I Maelstrom. She mail on my Strom till I Avis. I've been had this for 6-ish hours, so it makes sense. Try this again. I don't think Galoof will be doing much more damage, but it's more damage, and it'll have protection against the physical attacks. Not that one, apparently, though. Arceor Avis. Arceor Ao Avis. Can't be immune to wind in this game. Well, you can with a post-game piece of equipment, but you know what I mean. Oh, I almost held A because I thought I was going to, I thought I was going to get Lena first, but nope, I'm glad I waited. Oh, 84. Blue Mage is actually, like, really bad. I'm kind of surprised. That strength penalty with no way to improve it with the abilities I have access to is really sucks. Its best feature is having shields. Paris is pronounced like Far-E because it's French. Well, who is in Paris? Paris was in Paris. Okay, well, careful what you say. And how you ferry wheel. Quadzerker with different equips on each one is like watching a CPU tournament. In Smash Ultimate. Paris is short for Purple Paris. She's always purple, so it fits perfectly. Isn't that a band? Maybe? If it isn't, it is now. This is the most amount of use that Diamond Bell has ever gotten in any run ever made. Paris short for Perfect Ferris. I was more of a fan of Semi-Perfect Ferris, personally. Blue Mage is really awful for physicals. Shields are amazing, yeah. If I could get, the only two equip weapon abilities I can get in this run, well, neither of them give attack. Equip Rods / Staves doesn't give anything, and the Bard's Equip Harps gives magic and agility, and the agility is great, but yeah, I think the Blue Mage is just not going to be as good as I thought it was going to be. Oh, 150. Never mind, it's showing me up. My bad. I love the character sprites in this game. They had so much fun with them. They had... This is what Jam told me, is that there was like 2 people that made all the sprites in a year. And because of that, there's a lot of random... There's like a mod of this game to fix the random sprite errors. There's like just erroneous little black and miscolored pixels on a lot of random sprites. You would never really notice them unless you were actively looking for them. But yeah, they did a damn good job. Okay. Here we go. Bills could have been good if they had more than 4 and wasn't on Gaia. Yeah. The team is level 30, which is fucking insane. This is by far the highest level I've ever been at this point in the game. I died, just kidding. Yeah, the red mage hat just straight up looks like the Pizza Hut logo. Oh no, 0 damage. That's bad. Oh, 180 damage. That's good. Maybe this guy really is just immune to magic. Oh, that sucks. But it's not like Lena's gonna be doing much of anything anyway. Yeah, that's bad damage. But it's okay, because the other 2 are doing good damage now. That's very good. I like that. Do that more. I like you can't even tell Lena is old, because not every sprite in this game shows their hair. Oh, there's 90. Chipping away. The characters do have different stats, but they're so, like, minuscule that it's really not worth worrying about. Like, Bartz has the highest attack, Lena has the highest magic, Galoof highest stamina, Krill highest agility, and Ferris is the balanced one. But, like, again, it really isn't worth worrying about. You can make anybody anything, and it's not going to significantly impact your playthrough in any real way. Yeah, all this grinding is making that ancient sword do a lot of damage. Man, Galoof cannot catch a break. I know she's old because she's in a grandma outfit. No maelstroms, yeah. was definitely expecting that to be his next attack to be a Maelstrom. If I get old, I'll wear a hat so no one knows. Alright, there you go. Just had to get to level fucking 30! God damn, that was stupid. Oh, I didn't get those chests. I gotta get that ether in that cottage. No! GG easy. Is this the first boss that dies with the melting animation? I think it's Byblos, actually. And yeah, this is the second one. But in Pixel Remaster, they'd had every boss have a special death animation. The ethers were 750 gil, man. I can't just leave that behind. Die before you can save. I did see Ghidra, and I was kind of, like, panicking for a second, but it's okay. Oh yeah, unequipped Galoof. Oh, I fucked up. Whatever. It's fine. I'll lose one of the flame rings and the Men Gauche, but it's okay. I kept the ancient sword, which is the important part. How many times I've played this game, I really should remember to unequip his shit, but I'm just a moron, I guess. Blah, 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 blah. Oops. Okay, I have to stop. I'm gonna go, like, get the quest to go to the 3 meteors and then stop, because my brain is fucking mush at this point. God damn it. Aloof stands for Gauche Aloof. Gauche Aloof. Can't wait for the grind to get the Tinkle Bell. If I use the Geomancer at the end of game, it'll just be fishing for the. Why did I come here? I don't have to come here for this. I could have just gone to the Tycoon Meteor. Again, brain mush. And I'm just coming here for the fucking free heal, I guess. Yeah, if I do use the Geomancer, I'm just using the Gaia Bell. No way in hell I'm using the Tinkle Bell. I've never gotten the Tinkle Bell. I've never gotten either of the other 2 bells, actually, and I don't plan to change that anytime soon. This is Arcuavis, and I'm going to Dread World 2 X at 32,000 HP. That's why I'm going to have to grind for Reflect Rings and Staves of Light. If the game drops the Tinkle Bell, I will fucking... I'll leave my fucking flex save. Can't get Tinkle Bell from GBA Refight Titania. This is why games are woke. X-Death is what my favorite boss, because what I wish on all my X's. Damn. Okay, next time, I am fucking worried for... I'm not worried for Titan or for the Chimera Brain, but I am worried for Parabolos. So, I don't know. See you later. I'm gonna go think about my life.